Winona got to ruin Sune's lovely evening, relaxing and enjoying her wedding by ratting her out, and now has beef with a god, a second god. And Andraste went through with his change, and currently the group's trying to find out who has teleported to our area, basically. I guess our part of the country. And then what else had happened? Did I miss anything?
Agatha released the first chain on El Hydra and got a trident.
And afterwards, she witnessed chain devils breaking into an elemental tower in the plane of sea. So, we are currently from Minnesota, and we are on our way to Ashenalore, where we are going to research about them elemental towers there.
What I was gonna do if... I mean, I thought I was gonna do recap, but you got it. I was like, okay, but I was gonna start it. I want to try doing recaps differently now, because Vio inspired me. Obviously, I won't sing, but I was gonna start with, like... Kara would have been, like, sitting in the tower, like, looking at her map, and kind of, like, Shameless style, she would have been like, oh, were you not here last week? Well, obviously we weren't doing this shit, and, like, ripped up the map, and, like... She's like, if you would hear, you'd fucking know that somebody's here, and, like, kind of do that, but... Yeah, I think him got everything.
You need a Gangsta Kara, wrap the recap.
Yo! It's the coven! I don't know, like... Only minuscule things. No, I'm kidding.
Even the character that clearly turned evil when she grabbed that trident. I'm very concerned.
She just then turned evil? I'm just kidding.
We kind of ended off a bit of time. I haven't really been given that many inspirations, but I will give you one because I feel like you want one for this fight coming up.
That's why him was like, so last week.
I'm okay with it. I mean, you did have a stressful night, so you did the summary through that, and that was very good. Thank you. We are kind of what I wanted to, I guess, try to start with was Asta flying to the... Actually, I think... Yeah, you were trying to fly down there to get that, but I think Nell would actually get back to the tower before you would get to the coast, because he was kind of already on his way back before you started that. So we'll do Nell getting back to the tower first. Basically just him learning it, so go back to the town maybe, but then we'll do Asta. So, everybody, I think, that was, everybody but Asta is kind of just running around the tower with their heads cut off last time
yes.
That was kind of what was happening last time, yeah.
Like, what do we do?
What do we do? Okay. So, do we want to get people to come here to help us? Is Justice still here? Okay, good.
I think we need to have actual confirmation that we can't cry wolf.
Right.
Well, I thought we had, well...
We have reason to believe that the tower is safe for a week. That is not confirmation that there is actually being an attack, so I'm gonna use the...
Right, and not an attack on the tower necessarily, but that doesn't mean there's...
No, the phrase was that the tower will be safe in the next 7 days. There was no confirmation of any attack, there was no confirmation of any
But no, I'm saying it said the tower will be safe for the next 7 days, but it didn't say, like, the town would be safe, it didn't say anything like that.
Yes,
like...
which is why I said I'm gonna ask again.
Okay.
Oh, you're attempting a divination yourself this time?
Yes.
Go on. That seems...
Can you guys have any idea how I should ask this question?
Who are you asking to? Sorry.
Am I back yet, Hunter, or was I still on the way? I'm not sure.
Yeah, you can come back while they're having this conversation. Maybe open the door behind them.
I'd probably ask Nell specifically too when he walked in.
What?
Nell, you're the smart one. What do we do?
Nell's
The
standing
other-
at the doorway. He's wearing his armor now.
Oh, thank God you're back.
What question? What?
I'm going to use a divination spell to contact a god, and I'm going to ask a question about the next 7 days.
Oh. Okay, well, maybe this time, instead of wording it so selfishly just about us, just how about asking, is there any sort of violence going to be directed towards all of Komamuna?
Yeah. Because at this point, I think we're more concerned of the people than us.
That's not the right spell.
Chad, you're breathing over my shoulder. Are you good?
Listen to me. Not Chad.
No, I know. I was just imagining it's Chad.
Chad's writing his journal.
Oh, nice.
Excited for this episode. I do take y'all's intention into account with like a divination thing like this. Like I understand what you're trying to ask, so I'm not gonna like kill you if a word is off. I mean, now, if you're just asking the wrong question, then that I will get you. But if I know what question you're trying to ask, then
right. Obviously, we're more concerned of physical harm, not oh no, my item was stolen. I'm so sad.
Am I asking specifically for Komamuna, or am I asking what?
The theme asked, will, is the tower in danger, basically? And the way that the divination spell works is it can reach out 7 days. So he knows up to that time. But that was the question he asked.
Oh, so he asked about the tower. He didn't ask about this.
He didn't say like, or not even tower necessarily, but like, or is y'all's, head residence base, whatever.
So I was thinking about asking, is there any danger to any living beings either at the tower or Komamuna?
Okay, you could ask that. But then it could, that if you get a yes, is it a yes for the one or the?
Just say Komamuna. Yeah, not us.
Okay, so is there any danger to any living beings in Komamuna?
Hold on. Could I put who we care about? Or should I specify?
Well, who we care about, it could go.
You can say that, but I would want Andraste. Like, what is Andraste's thought? Who does Andraste care about? If anybody, like, would it just be like Archie and his parents? Who's all included? In that kind
of. Can I cast this multiple times in a day?
If you cast this spell 2 or more times before finishing your next long rest, there is a cumulative 25% chance for each casting that you get a random reading. Like I just give you a random answer, and I won't tell you what that is.
I'm not using divination. I'm using contact other plane.
Oh, well, that is going to be different entirely.
Yeah. So the roll I made, the 26, was my intelligence save for it.
Oh, I thought you said you were doing.
Oh, I said I was doing a divination spell, but I wasn't doing the spell divination. Earlier I said, oh, that's the wrong spell. I think it, and I looked up the right one. So I can ask up to 5 questions.
Yes. Oh. Why? So Are you doing this as a ritual casting? Because it would, if to do it multiple times, you would have to do it as a ritual.
Sure.
It'll just take an extra 10 minutes each time, so it'll take a bit more time to get those answers.
Do I still have the subclass thing to cast rituals instantly? Or did they change that?
I think that was part of the original order.
Okay, yes, that's not a thing.
But I guess first time you could cast it could just be a minute if you want to use your 5th level spell slot for that.
No, we'll use the ritual. So those are the first 2 questions. And I guess I want to know the answers to those first. But
and in this case, you're just kind of sending this message out into the void.
Could we ask, or could I try and reach a specific god?
Yeah, but I'm gonna want you to make the intelligence saving throw again if you're rolling for a different number in that case.
Okay.
And say the god before him.
Guys, what god do you think I should ask for? I was considering the Eye of the Court, but I don't know if she can even answer questions.
I don't know if she would. What god?
Is there a god of knowledge?
We don't know them.
We know there's a god of knowledge. We don't know who the god of knowledge is.
It would have to be something that I would.
Somebody we can name.
More, yeah. Not
You're also
something that I
thinking
know.
more like current god, not one of y'all god.
Oh, current god. Oh.
But I mean, on that note, Andraste his intelligence score would be able to remember the god of knowledge from Skullomance that they worship. Worship at Skullomance.
Yeah,
One of
the
which
only,
being Ayun.
Mm.
Okay,
I'm not really a religious guy, so the only god I know about is VS.
Okay, here's my saving throw for Ayun.
I mean, I could ask Miracle, but I don't know if he would know anything.
Yeah, but I mean, these people that just came here just showed up, so I don't know if anyone would have just died.
1 second.
Also, Austin, you're not here.
Flap. I'm trying to recognition.
Here's a third question.
Are you hot?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, go. Thank God.
Sweating.
Is it... Would... I don't know how to word this. Okay.
I have this ritual to reach out to the one god of knowledge. Like, oh, we could try to ask Ayun. She's supposed to be the god of knowledge, so she should know a lot of things. Reaching to that particular god, you are unable to find that specific thing. I will still, either you can take the damage and roll again, or you can just reach out into the void and you're not getting anybody specific. Because the 18 was not high enough.
I'm not sure if I'm even able to help with my luck with these rolls, huh? Is this...
I would allow it in this situation if you want to, since he's doing it in this ritual format and you're kind of watching him. You've seen him do this before, where his head goes backwards and the eyes go back, so you can kind of know when it's happening.
Okay, is it too late to make him re-roll, or would it be the next one that I can...
You can try again here.
Okay. Go ahead.
I'll be nice now.
For now. Roll again, him. Oh my god, it's like 2 higher! Please!
Just enough, as I had said it was 20 I was going for. As you do head goes back in the head. The car is particularly stressed right now with, y'all are so unsure what's happening. So you try to just hold on to Andraste to give him that luck. You find yourself floating in a kind of void, but there are a lot of magical runes kind of glowing and floating in this void as well around you.
So, like, wait, I physically or mentally am somewhere
Mentally,
else.
yeah. I mean, it feels physical to you, but it's actually just mentally. Like your body's still there in front of, like the group is still standing around you, but your mind is in this kind of like void space, all these runes floating around you. And eventually, in front of you, there is a large triangle shape that appears. Created like the line of the triangle is made of runes really close together and small, so it looks like a solid line. And 3 eyes open up inside of the triangle and look down at you and await your questions. And you start with, is there any danger to any living thing come to me?
I would say hello, I am Andraste. And I would bow.
Okay. Where does the spell go? Any danger? I'll say yes on that one.
Okay.
Any danger to Lavis, Archie, or his parents? I would say maybe to that one.
All right. And then the presence who came here through the teleportation, did they come with evil intentions?
Yes.
Yeah. See, I don't know how to word this, and I don't know if Andraste would even think about this, but like, I started kind of think. Oh, I can. Oh, hi. Hey, you hear me?
I'd say I probably wouldn't be able to respond, but like.
Oh, okay. He's just.
I'm assuming y'all like I speak these questions so you guys could
Yeah.
hear what I'm asking.
Okay.
Definitely sounds much different. Like Professor Trelawney when she like did the whole like the Dark Lord provides once more.
I'll say, like, when you open your mouth to speak, your voice comes out, but like somehow it sounds like what's coming from you is really far away. Even
Okay.
though like it's right in front of y'all. The
Um,
sound
What
sounds
if, what if
very
his
far
mouth
away.
is just like stood still the whole time and it sounded like he was talking out of it?
I just imagine his mouth open.
Very spooky.
Yeah. Car is trying to like close his jaw, but it just drops.
Yep.
Oh.
Y'all put his finger on a spinning record and the sound starts coming out.
in goes the fun juice.
He'd have no say. Okay, yeah. So I don't even know how to word this properly. Hi, Eunice, like, come on. I wouldn't even know how to word this properly, but the thing that Agatha was talking to us about, where like chains came out and took power out of the plane, like, is that something that is going to or could happen here? Is it not just Komanumo? Is it like the plane is in danger?
Is that connected?
Yeah.
Is what happened at the tower in the elemental plane and what's happening here in Komugumo connected.
Hold on, sorry,
Yeah.
wait. Shh.
Oh.
Sorry, if I
No,
was
no.
hearing your business question. That was in.
No, it's fine, Andros. I just imagine Andros is like, oh, shut up, Cora!
Okay, so is this connected to the attack that happened to the elemental tower in the seaplane?
Say it again.
Is this connected to the attack that happened to the elemental tower in the seaplane? Or is there a connection?
Do you want the 3-step stool box or the 1-step step stool? The step stool. Do you want the 3-step or the 1-step?
think I only need the one step. I don't think I need anything bigger.
There's nothing high that you haven't
Step.
to.
I don't think so. Still hold on to the other one.
Huh?
Hold on to the other one.
Want to bring it to the concert?
Okay.
I'm gonna say unclear on this one.
Oh.
It says unclear in parentheses if the entity doesn't know the answer to this question.
Oh, he doesn't know.
Okay.
It doesn't know this particular answer.
That's probably a dumb question.
That's more big, so I don't know if that would.
Have anything to do with the man who escaped in Glenn's? Wait.
Mm.
Is this an enemy we have seen, heard of, or fought before?
Oh, that's a good one.
Ooh. I grab Andraste's like loose hand and like high five it.
Help me!
Hey mom, everyone can hear you and you were just recorded.
For this question, I'm gonna go with if a one-word answer would be misleading, the GM might instead offer a short phrase as an answer. But I'm gonna do a mixture of answers in this case. So I'm gonna say no, but maybe.
Oh, fuck off.
What? What does that mean?
But the main answer is like, it's not anybody. It's like Andraste and totally saying like it's not like you're about to see the Chain Devils tomorrow, or like anybody that's fought with the Chain Devils. Like you're not gonna
It's
see them
not like
tomorrow.
Orcus or anything.
Yes, but maybe there's something.
There's some kind of connection, but we also don't know it.
Can I try to ask one more?
I mean, I've lived a long life. Not a long life, but I've done many things. Andraste steps forward with that. No, but maybe. Regular. Oh, President wants more in the library.
I'd say probably that would be like the thing that snaps me out of it too, so I would be like, no, maybe.
Okay, so did I hear you correctly saying that Archie, his parents, and Lavis could possibly be in danger?
Yeah, I think.
I think that means if they try to interfere or help, then they
Well,
would be in danger.
I was thinking of possibly going to Archie and asking him to gather up Lavis and teleport somewhere else.
Yeah, but like also the people of Komanuma are in danger. Yeah, I know. Obviously, those people they're important, but to me, everybody is of importance. I feel we should definitely talk to Archie about what we should do as a whole with Komanuma.
And I'm pretty sure Archie wouldn't leave the city, but I'm sure he would probably be willing to teleport his parents with Lavis.
Yeah.
More safe.
Yeah, I would feel comfortable if they left. Maybe even Vio's parents should go with them too. Yeah.
I know
What
I don't
about
really
you?
do. I know I don't really do much lately, but I could take them for us. As Winona forward.
I don't really trust your teleporting. If I'm being 100%
Listen, dear,
honest with
it was
you,
a great plan, but it's all that we've got.
no, we have
That's
Archie.
not all we got. Listen here, Missy, God of Chaos.
The difference between your plan and Archie is you go random places. Archie goes exactly where he wants to go.
Well, that's not true, dear. I can go to any teleportation center that I know.
Well, he probably knows more.
Can I make a persuasion
Well, maybe.
check?
Opposing
I
charisma
promise.
checks, because y'all both have good charisma, so I'm fine with opposing charisma checks. Y'all like,
Just
if
straight
both people
charisma.
agree.
Oh my god.
I think Nell likes the competition, or John likes competition too.
You gonna be able to carry that?
I don't trust this dice.
Look at him, he's like, this is the life of my woman at hand in this little piece of plastic.
Can I use my Tides of Chaos to give me advantage?
Oh my god.
Can I use my luck to put it right back down? No, I'm kidding.
Since it's player rolls versus each other, I'm gonna say no. I just want to see what y'all are rolling.
Yeah.
Wait, your straight charisma is +7?
Yes.
Well, I only got a 17.
Oh.
Well, notice that seemed convincing. The elemental plane of air wasn't the worst when y'all got there. It was kind of chill. But I think that's the. I mean, you know, of the one in the Fey, there's one in the Feywild, but that is probably unsafe.
I will.
It's not the worst idea.
I will say this, dear. I promise I'll keep it safe with my life. I will.
You better, because I guarantee you, if anything happens to Lavis, I will make it my life's mission to hunt you down and fucking kill you.
Uh-huh.
Now, guys, I think, like, the enemy is in us in the room.
Andraste, if you would. Kind of in a hurry. You'll cast haste on her and she'll run out the door.
That only lasts a minute, so.
Oh my god. No, I'm busy. You're not bothering me.
Really make it down like the main driveway, and then.
No, before you leave, could you do something for me? Sure. What is it? Would you be able to put one of your powers into the Godstone for us?
Nice.
Sure. Was there anyone in particular you were thinking of? I believe you have something to do with reality manipulation. I'd like that.
Oh, so not the harness, but you just want the fool.
Yes, I want that.
Wait,
specific.
what level does the reality manipulation come from?
I think 12 or 13. I need to pull it up again.
I thought it was a higher
It's just too much. Okay, hold on. I'm looking for the God's Fall thing.
Dreams. That's death.
Is there a...
Chaos. That is higher than plane shift, which was, I think, nope. Yeah, reality manipulation is 15.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, and plane shift's 14. So I thought you had that now. But you can have her put into the harness.
No, what is your charisma score right now?
What?
What's your charisma score right now?
The modifier or the score?
The score.
18.
Okay, never mind.
I like it, but no.
You knew where I was going with that, huh?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I could have given Nell a +1 as charisma. So yeah, I guess I'll just do the whole putting it in the belt. So I'll lose the last divination I
And is
got.
Andraste still wearing the belt, or are you handing the belt off to somebody else there?
Does
Maybe
anybody
wait.
want this belt, or
What does it do again? It
The
does
bridge
it.
belt.
it's a bridge spell. It lasts for a minute, and once it's done, your divinities will be returned to you.
Oh, are you offering me to have the belt on my person, or am I offering you a part of my power?
Asking you,
Oh, okay.
who we think the best person would be to have this belt.
Oh, okay, got it.
If you can also wait to see, maybe learn more, and put it on before the fight. I think now would be a good time to go to Asta.
Okay, yeah,
As you
because
all
we can talk in the chat
think about
about the rest of
Um,
the
so after a bit of flying, you eventually make your way towards the coast. Start to see the sea on the horizon over the trees. Are you just like flying around looking? Are you trying to be stealthy, going through trees? Are you? What is
I'm not being selfish.
Okay.
Although I am not pasta, I'm in a different form.
Oh, okay. What form is this?
Um,
Just like a normal owl or like a giant something?
I'm an owl.
Back to your normal owl form. Well, make a perception check. And you do have advantage because of you're using the owl.
Don't I have a new one? Did I have a new one?
Oh, there you go. There's the advantage.
It's hard to see with as many trees as there are and being in the moonlight. And having to rely on your dark vision, just kind of using it's all like grayscale. There's no color to anything. But there is a very slight thing that you notice, this like almost dim flickering of a torch or torches that are trying to kind of be concealed so as not to be super obvious. And the other thing that really stands out to you as you're kind of flying around, before you notice any like people or anything, you see these very large shapes. At first you thought they were trees in the darkness, but as you kind of get closer and circle around, they are these giant shapes, or one is particularly large, kind of going over the trees, and then you see a bunch of just normal tree-sized ones. But they all appear to be covered, whatever these shapes are, they're covered by large canvas tarps, so you're not able to see what these shapes are. After noticing these shapes and kind of figuring out what you're seeing, you see the people that are moseying about. I don't know, some of them walking from shape to shape, some of them just sitting under trees. One large group is talking kind of in the middle. And other than that, there's not like tents or anything. You do see a couple of boxes as well, kind of placed next to these things that are under tarps. But other than that, you have to get closer to maybe hear anything or inspect further. That's what you get from your flying range.
I know the location, right? So if I was to describe it, I could describe it nicely to somebody.
There's not really any landmarks to describe. It is just a part of the forest.
Can you cast a spell?
But you could do something like, it's about a mile away from the coast. Kind of, you'll see these kind of things first, that kind of thing. And I mean, you could find your way back here.
I'm going to fly up to the tower. I'm not talking about that, and I've replied to over where now I am at this point.
Yeah, over just doing the scouting. So you begin to fly back after learning that.
To an animal that is faster. An owl, obviously.
Maybe now just cheetah running through the forest.
Yeah.
What is the speed of the cheetah in this game?
I don't even know that's 2 years of the fastest one I could probably go for.
Yeah, that might be faster.
Is that magic? The transformation?
Yeah, but I don't. It's not something that would like ping immediately on your web the same way as that was thinking.
Okay. I just
You
wanted
don't
to see
see
if
that,
I can
yeah.
like scry and see that he was on his way back.
You know how to scry on people, so you could be wondering where Asta is and try to scry on Asta if you would like.
Okay, yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
Since I don't think Asta knows it's happening, I think Asta would have to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, am I being scared?
Yeah, just like subconsciously, it kind of.
Can I speak to him with? Hold on.
You can send a message.
Eerie token, yes. I'm gonna tell him that I'm gonna scry on him right now.
Okay, so now you can just fail the scry.
You're gonna need it like this week.
But I only have a +1, so I
Wait, do you need a nightlight in the bathroom?
It's okay, my save's very high. Okay, so I'm gonna tell the others Asta's on his way back right now. That must mean he must have found what he was looking for. Am I able to? No, I can't. So
do a sentence, but I'll know when I'm asking if I saw anything.
you won't be able to. Oh, okay. Asta, what did you see?
Asta can talk in his beast form, so he's okay. As
I
he's
saw a bunch
dashing
of
to the forest.
figures hidden under tarps. There were people and torches in there. I can share a mental image when I get back.
Okay. It seems like he found some like a little camp. He said he's gonna describe it in more detail when he gets back. Alright, Cloud, I'm okay with you keeping your divinity if we can try and get the others to help us. Does anybody else need to...
Sorry, go ahead.
I mean, I'd feel particularly comfortable with mine if I was keeping it. Because, I mean, if this is Chain Devils, they can't hold me down.
I do also have a 6th level spell that I haven't used yet. I have available to me. It's called Forbiddance.
Yes.
Basically,
Yes.
create a ward.
Cast it.
Yeah. The only thing is, I need powdered ruby worth at least 1,000 gold. It's not consumed by the spell, but
I can buy it. Oh, I have some. I have that. I have it.
I just imagine addressing like, I have it!
Literally.
So I can cast a spell. It takes 10 minutes. It's to ritual cast it. And it's an area of 40,000 square feet.
Jeez.
To a height of 30 feet. And it lasts a day, and for the duration, creatures can't teleport into the area or use portals, such as those created by the game spell, to enter the area. The spell proofs the area against planar travel, and therefore prevents creatures from accessing the area by way of astral plane, ethereal plane, Feywild, Shadowfell, or the plane of Shift spell. In addition, the spell damages types of creatures that you choose. They can be celestial, elemental, fey, fiends, or undead. Yeah, so basically, large area, hard to get in.
And so this would be. I did the math, and the 40,000 square feet is about 7.5 miles. So
Okay.
it would like protect around the tower, but it wouldn't even reach the edge of the tower like a Komanumo.
Well, okay, but like I was thinking, like, what if I like cast it like in Komanumo? How like much of an area in Komanumo would it cover?
I mean, it would cover Komanumo at that point. It just Komanumo is like 24
think-
miles away from the tower, so it definitely wouldn't. Can't cover both.
Right. Well, I was thinking like if we're going to Komanumo and that's like where we're thinking things are gonna happen, I would probably want to cast the spell there in the town.
I don't know if it's a good idea.
Why do you
Because
say that?
yeah, it means the enemies can't teleport there, but it also means help can't either.
I mean, I'm thinking the enemy's already here. Right? We saw something already here.
We didn't see something. We saw whatever Asa's seen, and if we want, we can go try and get a jump on that. But maybe casting the Forbiddance near where they are camped at would be better instead of coming no. What do you think?
I will say also once Asta was able to get a look of people, I think knowing Asta probably counted like 20 normal human shapes and then stopped counting, but there's definitely more than that. Many more.
Oh my.
Anymore.
Yes, many more.
Okay.
It was hard to keep count because they're kind of moving around, and
Okay.
it's like that mini game in Mario Party where all the toads are.
I think.
I
Go
don't
ahead.
think going out in the middle of the woods to go find them is a good idea. It'd be better to fight them in town. At least you get the funnel effect. If there's that many people, they can't surround you that way.
Yeah. But before we do that, we should definitely at least get the most important people in Komanumo out.
Well,
I don't know if we are going to tell them that. What? What?
I also need to go to Ash and Allure, so I'll take Winona with me. We can go together. I can send her with them with my own teleportation circle spell to safely get them wherever they need to go. Or actually, no. Winona can get bridged with Andraste to be to 14 to plane shift, so that's fine. And then I'm going to go to Ash and Allure to go to the library to find out about the Elemental Tower. Or do you want me to save that for later?
I don't know if that. I don't think that's related to this. I think that might not be a good idea. But, I mean, maybe you could get in contact with other people to be on the ready. Or maybe even, like, tell Kusagi. Maybe she
George,
would.
Kusagi, and who else do we want to talk to?
I think those are. And
Do
those
you
are the
want-
only other god friends you'll know.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, Janice and my people would always be willing to help, but I mean, it's getting them over here.
and are you anyone you bring, Kara? I just want to throw this out there. Are you prepared for them to die?
I mean, they're fighting for death, you know? This is what they're fighting for, is to be able to fight back.
Okay, I guess I need to rephrase this. Are you ready to see them die in front of you?
Can someone send me a link of the
I
gospel?
don't... You're not here! Keep flying! Alistair's head pops out behind me and then goes back.
Like, are you mentally prepared to see Janice die?
I don't know.
That's just something to consider. At this point, we might as well call this what it is. It's a war. People die.
I mean, to be completely honest with you, I'm not ready for any of you guys to die either. So, but I mean, we might not have a choice if it ends up happening, you know. So you can't be mentally prepared for shit like that. You just fight until your last breath.
Okay, so look, the monastery is going to be the last place that I go, and I'm going to actually need to test the belt while I'm doing this, because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to use a teleportation circle consistently to send reinforcements over, so I can send a lot of their monks over here.
Okay, that also involves them knowing that you could do crazy shit. Got it. Okay. That's fine. I'll somehow explain it to them later. Just nobody else. Nobody else.
Yes, they would be the only people. I am gonna go now. If there's anything else you would like to do.
I need to talk to you and Vio before you leave.
Oh, okay.
Wow, I feel disincluded. Fine, Cloud, let's talk about some really important shit that I don't know, but we'll make it up.
Right.
I pull Cloud aside to make him look like he's got something secret he's gonna do.
I'll cast a rope trick so we can go somewhere private.
Okay.
Cora's just pouting now with Cloud.
Vio, are you coming?
If you're muted.
Oh, yes, I'm coming.
Okay.
I use Bigsby's hand to grab Theo and pull him out.
So unnecessary.
Just kidding.
Okay. Y'all are at a tiny room created by this rope.
Okay, well, let me pull up the rope, because I know Kara. Alright, well, before I start, just let me finish before you say anything. Okay. Um, so I get the feeling there's going to be some shit going down, possibly, and people will die, including one of us, maybe. And I don't want that to happen. So my thoughts is, do you have a teleportation circle prepared in the tower, Andraste?
No, it has to be cast every day for a year.
Yeah, not permanent.
I don't have it ready yet.
But you couldn't prematurely, like, make one or leave one like half finished that you could
I could
finish off quick.
the best I can do, and I would need days to do it, is a spell tattoo. That's
What's your quickest means of getting everyone out?
I don't think I can get everyone out with one spell. Some of us would have to stay.
Well, that was my point. If things get bad, I'm going to stay behind and be a distraction. Get everybody else out of here.
Andraste's
I'm
crying.
I'm willing to put my life down to save all of you. Um,
You knew.
I lived a longer and better life than I ever thought I would. I've done some terrible things in my life. And if anybody in this group deserves to die, it's me. So just promise me if things get bad,
Put the toaster
you and
oven
VO
out.
will keep Kara out of it and get them out of here.
I understand. Can you keep us
Well,
behind the wall of fire?
I can do that.
I'm gonna hug him. I love you,
VO.
know? You fucking knew. Hunter, I hate you.
VO, in a similar vein of what you asked me to promise you, just so you know, in case things do go bad, I did give her the ring.
oh,
Um, can you just promise me that you'll keep an eye on her?
of course, darling. But I'm hoping that won't be necessary. This must be an absolute last resort. I mean, for goodness sake, I could always leave behind an illusion of you or me or anyone.
Let's just.
Theo, I think he's just asking us to keep our promise.
Well, of course. And Vio's gonna hug him as well.
There's one thing I do know. It's death, and that's all this is going to end in.
It is a heavy price to pay.
It's the price I'm willing to pay as long as y'all are safe.
Okay. I need to go. I need to get everybody here.
Okay.
You can't get upset if I throw myself in front of you now.
You would break your promise at that point.
Okay, you're right. I promise.
Okay. And also, Dio, just in case something does happen and you need to watch after her, I give Dio my entire pouch of gold that has 3,302 gold pieces in it. Make sure she gets this.
Yes, every penny.
And I'm now flat broke.
Um, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna exit.
For the comedic effect, Can we say that Cloud and Kara were just sitting there awkwardly and like silently, and then as soon as they start to leave the rope trick, Kara just starts talking about something?
Yeah, no, like
Trying to make it seem like y'all were busy.
the entire like of us being there is just Kara's arms crossed, tapping her foot on the ground impatiently, like really pissed off that the originals, not her included. Like she's even muddling under her breath, and the minute the rope trick shows up, she's like, "Oh my god, yeah, so Cloud, I never told anybody in the group about this, but oh, hi guys." I know that you guys had your secrets, but we had ours, and I like I arm punch like Cloud a little too hard.
And I'll arm punch her back just a little too hard with my
Oh shit! And ow!
Kara flies off the chair.
This is our new thing. I'll say this is our new thing.
Beating the shit out of each other. Okay.
At this display of like histrionics and acting, I think that's gonna heal Theo for one point.
Okay, so what happened?
I am gonna walk over to Kara, like still with like tears on my face, and like for the first time, give her a hug.
Yeah, Kara, you have a wonderful insight check, so you should.
Oh yeah, no. The minute like after
something's wrong.
Yeah, after I fall off the chair from Cloud, I like look at the three of them, and I'm like, oh god. Okay, so right, you're hugging me. She's just like stiff.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just quick little hug, and then I'm going to walk in the tower. You don't know this, but I'm going to also go into the tower, into Andraste's library, and write a personal note to Kara.
What the fuck was going on between these two? I don't like this anymore. Yeah, so when Nell leaves, she's just kind of silent and then looks at Andraste and Vio. What the fuck did you guys talk about?
Andraste's gonna use a message spell.
Cloud cast Circle of Truth. I'm just kidding.
I'm just gonna say there's a reason why he asked for us. Please respect that.
She just walks off.
I'm gonna cast a sending spell to George, and I'm gonna say, George, this is Andraste. We desperately need your help in Komamuno if you are able to help us.
Okay, I'll respond in a second. I was already typing something, so I have to.
Oh, it's okay. I'm gonna make a list of the people I'm gonna send sending spells to, and I'm gonna basically say the same thing.
Also, just a quick question from me, and it might sound stupid at the moment, but I have a plan with it. Is there, like, a salt shaker in the kitchen in the tower? Like, is there salt? I don't know, whoever...
I mean, I'm sure your Kara has enough of that right now.
Yeah, let me just wipe the beads of salt off my face and put it in a container.
If not, you can just put like a copper piece into the cauldron and pull out.
Oh! Yeah, I forgot! Money and magic! Yeah, I got salt. Because I have an idea.
Sorry, I'm quiet because I'm actually physically writing this note.
Okay, and then also, what was the message to George and all of these other people here?
Hello, this is Andraste. Hello, this is Andraste. The city of Komamuno is in peril. 11. We desperately need help. Can you come aid us? I can bring you here.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, and then here's this. Oh, Um,
Ouch.
Metal Dragons, the theme, CDO. How does sending work if it's sending does something different with planes? 5% chance the message doesn't. Why is that even a thing? I'm making that 25% from now on. 5%? 5%? What? Like,
It's a third level spell!
I have a better chance of getting an heirloom.
Oh,
Okay. 15%.
Damn it.
oh. Compromise.
Yeah, 15's closer to what you wanted than what I wanted. So. Huzzah.
Archie,
Still works. Yeah.
Archie just told me that the scouts have found a huge number of bandit types outside the town. He said this is going to be bad.
Okay.
I'm going to respond to Archie. We're working on getting reinforcements to send to the city. We need to get a few people out of the city. And I'll use another sending spell. Can you gather Lavis and your parents and anyone else you'd like to keep safe? Winona will be there soon.
Okay.
XOXO.
You will respond. Y'all did. I believe y'all took Theo's family already and Lavis to Archie. So they're all there.
Martin, what other 6th level spells do you have?
Like in general or prepared?
In general, because you can prepare any of them in the morning, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to see if there's anything better than Forbiddance that you have.
I mean, I have Plane Shift. That way, that's a 7th level spell. I have Blade Barrier, Create Undead, Find the Path, Forbiddance, Harm, Heal, Hero's Feast, Otherworldly Form, Planar Ally, Sunbeam, True Seeing, and Word of Recall. Not much.
I'm gonna do these out loud to make this faster for the list. The Metal Dragon basically says, okay, I'll turn around. Good thing I prepared extra for my babies.
Oh?
What?
No, just the fact that the dragon's coming back.
It says seem. He hopes everything works out and that you, in particular, stay safe so y'all's contract can be fulfilled. He does not see any reason to assist Kabinubo.
Yeah.
I had a feeling that was going to be interesting.
Yeah.
It was worth a shot.
George says, I mean, if you can get me over there, I guess I'll help. It's pretty calm here in Burfirth. Sadil gets the message. She
Well, with her specifically, I need to be on her plane, I think. So
No, you can. It's just a 5% chance that the message doesn't arrive, but the message did arrive. I'm just trying to think. I'm on duty currently, but I'll send a message to my captain and see what they say.
Okay.
Kusagi. I mean, I'm not really that good at like the whole fighting thing. I can kind of shoot my bow, but I also don't get in there. Like, I'm good. Mm,
Okay, I'm gonna send another
I think
sending.
that's
I'm gonna send
probably all
another
she
sending spell to Kusagi, and I'm gonna ask if he can meet me at Burrowfirth.
she and
Or she, sorry.
can.
If
She
not,
doesn't know where Burrowfirth is, but she knows where. She knows Scholomance. I think that would be the closest. I think she could kind of know general direction of Burrowfirth, but she doesn't. I don't think she could get there. She could like
okay,
meet you there.
if she knows Golemans, wait a minute. No. She's.
Actually, I mean,
Can't she touch? She can touch the ground and know the exact path to a destination, correct?
yeah, it just takes time because you have to physically travel down the path. It's not just like an instant, you know. But also, she could just come to the tower and then y'all could both go.
No, Hunter, I thought it was an instant. She knows.
Okay. Let's travel is all the way.
I'm only questioning it just because, like, I was
No, I
gonna
know.
be. Yeah.
I'm just going as fast.
At some point, Cloud probably wanted to like maybe send a message to Eris, the cleric that he talked to during the week, just to like maybe like warn her. Or maybe, like,
She'll respond with appreciation, but Archie has already let her know.
okay.
Direction to no, that's not what I'm looking for. Maybe she can. It's either way. Scan up and down the road or path in real time at a rate of 300 feet per round. So it is very fast, but it is like.
Probably be faster to just meet at the tower.
Yeah. So I'm gonna ask Usagi to meet me at the tower.
She appears in front of you.
Is this an emergency? Are y'all okay?
I love her so much.
I'm trying to go like the impulsive, kind of low attention span of a rabbit, kind of.
Yeah.
Vibe.
Kusagi's there.
Are y'all okay? She's shaking
Hello?
her off. Wait, who the fuck?
Hi, Usagi. It is me, Andraste. Long story. Yes, we do need help. There is going to be a battle. We would like to keep it outside of Komomuno, which is not far from here. Archie has told me that he's excited to fight with us. If you are not much of a fighter yourself, we did
I mean,
learn.
I can shoot arrows. I can't do that.
Yes, but there's also one thing aside from that I'm going to ask. We've learned a way to actually imbue these stones with power. And I was wondering if you would be willing to loan us some of your divine strength for this fight. It would only be for a minute after it's activated, and it would be returned to you right after.
Like, it just kind of. I wouldn't. I mean, I guess I could try it.
All right,
But
so
it's
what
So confused.
He taps the stone.
You're gonna hold this godstone, and what you're gonna do is you're gonna think about the newest talent or the strongest power that you have, and put all of your focus into it, and just focus on the godstone being an extension of your body.
Oh, it's kind of like the bridging, but into the stone.
She's like, oh yeah, I've done bridging.
You see a kind of the stone takes on a slightly grayish hue.
Okay, thank you so
I
much.
think
I'm gonna send
it's,
a sending
both thumbs.
spell. I'm gonna attach this to my belt, and I'm gonna use the sending spell to Janice. Janice, it's Andraste. Kara really needs help. Can I come and bring reinforcements to our tower?
Kara needs help.
Yeah, that was already.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me know. Just let me know how it would work, and I can get together my best group.
One more sending spell and say, do not be alarmed when you see a hex blood show up.
Whatever the fuck that is. I don't even know if Janice would know what that is.
Well, I'm sure he'll know that there's going to be something different showing up, so hopefully that's...
All the other monks are gonna be like, "Dear God!"
He'll be like, punch it, stun it!
Stun it.
That's why I was scared. I don't want to get stunned immediately.
That'd be great.
Okay, so with that, I'm going to leave.
Okay. I'd like.
Kusagi looks around. Was that it?
Are you taking Kusagi with you?
Actually, yeah, Kusagi, can you go with me to,
Head pops back.
She leaves, comes right back.
Is there a teleportation sigil there?
That's a good. I don't think.
Where? At Burrowfirth or the monastery? No, the closest y'all traveled to Burrowfirth from. Actually, wait a
We've
second.
been in...
The dungeon had a teleportation circle in it.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's like a 30-minute kind of walk around the lake to Burrowfirth, but or maybe a little bit longer. But
Oh my God.
I
Yeah.
mean, Kusagi actually could just jump to the other side of the lake. So, yeah. But yeah, you could get to the dungeon by Burrowfirth.
Oh, the dungeon. Is that safe?
Ooh, good questions.
You know what? I'm going to use a teleport spell. And I'm going to take us to George's house.
Okay, so this is your 7th level spell.
I'm going to look at everybody else and say, do we... What do you think? Should I go to the dungeon?
I mean, if you can, that's a 7th level spell. If you can safely, like, just get out, you know, you're smart enough to remember where the traps are in that dungeon, right? No walking in front of statues and walking in front of... Yeah, okay, good. Take your, no, I think he has the broom somewhere. So, just... Go ahead.
If anybody wants to speak to me, who has a sending spell?
Cloud. Did you see his face?
Better yet, Asta, you have my fingernail. Whenever Asta gets back, they have my fingernail. I'll be able to like check in.
Did you already send them that message?
What?
Earlier? I thought you sent them a message earlier.
Who?
Last time. With the token.
Yeah, I can do that continually. It's if I scry through the token, then it's consumed.
Also, you can only contact me through the token. I can't contact
Oh,
you.
I see. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. So yeah, when Asta gets back, you can do that, and Kusagi, let's go upstairs and get the fuck out of here. So I'm gonna...
Oh, but yeah, Asta did point out Asta can't send you a message. It's still just you to them.
No, I know, that's why I said I will be checking in.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the scrying thing at one point to see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So... Happening... What is happening? What are y'all doing back?
I put my little box in the roleplay request because at some point, whenever Cloud is available, I'd like to go to him. We're actually gonna talk about personal shit.
Okay.
Cloud, can we talk in your room?
Yes. I
Okay.
need to get ready for bed.
Oh Jesus. Hopefully it won't take too long, and then
I don't
we
know
can.
what that said, John. Needed.
You're not supposed to.
Okay.
I just wanted y'all to see the length of it.
Oh my God, are you still writing in it?
No, that's
Oh,
all.
okay, nice. He's gonna make me
Okay.
cry. I'm gonna get a screenshot of it, if God forbid, and I'll just cry. Okay, so yeah, we go into Cloud's room. This might be a bit of a weird question, but also something we've never tried before. But I was wondering if there was a way that we could speak to each other's gods. I was interested
the inner
in
gods, or like...
either or. I mean, they're both death, so I thought maybe if we tried bridging, and I mean, I'm assuming you have death somewhere to help you.
Yeah.
So if we want to try,
We could. I guess, yeah, we could try bridging and then meditating.
Yeah. I also make sure the
Okay.
door is closed.
We-
Put a little lock on it. Alright.
Claude's gonna like set up a bunch of candles around everywhere, and he's gonna get his bones out of his like
Oh.
drawer, like chest or something.
I knew you would. And I'll like sit, I guess, in front of the bones, like, and he'll be across from me. I'll take his hand paw, and bridge, and bridge, and then also at the same time go into my bag with the salt that I grabbed earlier. I'm gonna twist off the top, put a little bit in my hand, and like throw it over my left shoulder, because I'm pretty sure that's a luck thing. So
You carry around a horseshoe with you.
I didn't think about that stuff till it's
A
like
unicorn shoe.
not loud. Yeah, like I can get that stuff. Or I mean, I don't really have the time to find a rabbit, kill it, and get its foot, unless I got Kusagi. No, dark joke.
Oh my god! Anyway, I could use regenerate on her, so.
No. So yeah, throw the the salt over my shoulder. I'll keep Cloud's hand in mine, and I guess attempt to meditate.
Oh my god.
What?
I was like doing 3 things at once, so it wasn't like connecting to me to everything, but the salt thing.
The salt over my.
What you're doing. Stupid.
How else am I supposed to make myself luckier? Like.
So y'all can, I guess, roll y'all's divinity check.
Do we get advantage?
Yeah, do we get to help each other because we're linked, or
I don't know how does that go?
Cloud? Why?
We're.
Okay. Just for funsies, y'all have advantage
Okay.
as y'all are doing the things to make y'all like more beneficial.
Okay.
Okay.
And y'all are kind of helping each other. And then
We
because
add our.
Fuck.
and you're trying to invoke your divinity, everybody is also using like whichever roll is the best out of these 4 rolls. That's what everybody is using.
Oh.
That's the number
and
we're
then
using.
What are we adding?
Your whatever your divinity is, so Constitution for you.
Okay.
Just Constitution.
Just
No proficiency.
knock on wood.
I'm just. Okay, come on.
Can I
so
use?
third-
Can I use my luck to try one more time? I haven't. Thank God.
I was gonna say I could use my inspiration point that I've been saving.
Roll.
Yeah, it's happening again.
Okay, so everybody's using a 16, and so it's a 20 for Kara and 19 for Cloud.
While they're focused on meditating, I'd like to walk down and take the letter I've written and walk over to Vio and be like, give this to Kara when the time comes.
You find yourselves in a weird kind of graveyard-like space, with a couple of kind of spirity, ethereal black cats walking around.
Oh my god, it's like our divinities mixed together.
Oh, bitch, this is cool. I high five him. I high five him.
Kind of standing together in this space. I guess your gods. For now, you can't see your gods. They're not like immediately just popping in next to you. You might have to maybe wait a second or call out.
Yeah, I don't know. How does your god work?
I'll call out Mordecai. Are you there?
Jodar?
With a kind of shroud of black and like inky necrotic darkness, the ghostly form of Mordecai floats out. Just that skull being present there.
Jesus Christ.
And it's just he appears that he's just standing, like staring down at Kara, just like looking and not saying anything. And
does
then
does that awkward like smile and wave, boys? Smile and wave.
Jodar does appear. He's standing at the very edge of the graveyard where like the archway is, and just kind of looking over at the group. And like, hey,
I wave.
he looks,
Hey.
he looks a little bit what is the word? Kind of has an unpleasant look on his face.
Yeah, well, because I think we kind of got the idea that none of the gods really liked Mordecai.
Kind of death around him, so.
Sorry, Jodar. Hey, Mordecai, I hate to bother you. I wanted to talk to you about something kind of personal.
Kind of when Jodar appeared, Mordecai just been looking over at Jodar, but not saying anything. They're both just kind of. It's definitely like cut the tension with the knife situation. He very slowly looks back down at you. What?
So, I mean, I would hope that, even though you're just a piece of Cloud and it's not much left, that you would be able to still help if any of the Coven is to die. Are you able to promise them a safe passage?
I do not currently reside over the Shadowfell, the River Styx, the outer planes where spirits of the dead move to.
What about... Go ahead, finish.
It is not currently my place to grant safe passage.
Merkel, could he, or is he also not even of that power?
I believe he had before. With the frog.
The frog. And, he did have safe passage? If you know.
From what my sense over death could garnish, yes. Garner.
Would you know if we offered anything else to Merkel, would that power be stronger to make that even more so? I'm concerned for all of my friends if they do pass or not, but I don't know, more so with Nell. I just don't know if he could get peace because of Orcus.
Yes, well, there are some bargains that even gods over death cannot necessarily stop, but
could my own life help that?
oh, I've seen it done before. People trading their soul for another.
If either of you can talk to him and bring that up, I would. For
Jodar
anyone.
Jodar does kind of pop up now from the edge of the graveyard. He's like, kind of our souls are a little bit mixed right now. I don't know if that is necessarily the best ploy here, Kara.
I know it sounds stupid and also over the top, but I just want my friends to be safe.
I'll look at Kara and I'll say, sometimes we can't stop death, and no matter how hard we try, things happen.
Yeah, but what type of death does Nell get? He gets a dark void with an evil entity? Does he get his own peace? Where does Andraste go? Is he even gonna go to a heaven?
I don't know, but that's the thing about choices and the choices you make in life affect your even after death. And as much as we want to protect the people around us, it's not necessarily something we can change all the time. fact of life that you kind of have to accept if you want to move on.
The most wisdom Cloud has ever dropped over this
He
entire
really
campaign.
did. Okay. Please still talk to Merkel.
I will do what I can. You know, I guess I love Nell too.
I
You know, I've never really said it, but you know, I love all of you guys. Cloud will turn to like both of the two gods sitting over us, and he'll be like, "So do you guys just see what we're doing all the time? Do you guys just like, can you guys see and like know what we're up to, or does it like come and go?"
Jodar replies. Sometimes, like, unfortunately, so I would say it can be kind of awkward. Maybe Mordecai have a different opinion, but
Oh God, you didn't watch me do anything with Wuxi, did you? Oh, Jodar! You can't cover your eyes or something? Like, come on, man.
he just looks down at you. Maybe you should cover your eyes. I see what you see, Kara.
God damn.
Get you. I'm trying to pass the message along.
But, I mean, Jodar, I should apologize. I should have talked to you first before I threw out my crazy idea.
Yeah, that's interesting. It's not the first crazy idea you or this group has had. Just kind of go along and see what happens next, I guess.
I mean, you guys in your days sure had crazy ideas, right?
Yeah, I was a bit more crazy back then. It was, sure, yeah. Some of the other gods I was closer to might have different would have different opinions now than they once did of me. Looks down, shovels feet.
Okay, well.
So you're saying that you also weren't welcome amongst the other gods?
Not necessarily that. I think it was more of a case of resentment from the others. I mean, sorry, I'm the god of luck, and sorry, I can't help things just work out for me.
Tell me about
It's
it!
not really my fault. It just happens. And
Tell me about it!
I don't know why I should be judged for that.
Okay, well listen, I mean, I feel like, you know, the two of our powers, like, have things in common, you know. Things always work out for Kara, and I seem to not be able to die, so, you know. I don't know why you two don't get along. It seems like there's a lot of tension here. We're getting along fine, Kara and I.
It's not really a case of getting along as much as, no offense, Mordecai, just a bit of a aura around you. Mordecai responds, kind of interrupting. Yes, I know.
It seems a little prejudiced, if I say so, but, you know.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh my gosh, she rolls his eyes. Is this done?
Yeah, we can. I was gonna say some words of wisdom, but never mind. It sounds like the both of you guys don't want to hear. No.
No, please.
I love my god so much.
I mean, I personally think maybe some more people should listen to Kara's voice of wisdom.
Thank you. You know what?
While this is happening, I'll just go over to Mordecai and be like, I'm sorry that I dragged you into this.
He's just staring back at you. He looks at the camera and then looks back at you.
Chad's holding the camera.
He sometimes, like, when I think about him, I like think about the Baron from What We Do in the Shadows, in a way. Just like.
Oh my god! Yeah.
Anything else happening back at the tower as all this has been going on?
So, seeing...
Oh, yeah, I think also would arrive around now as well. Zephyr. Sorry.
Well, anybody here? Where the fuck do y'all go? This was important, wasn't it?
Theo and Nell are together in the dining room, bottom of the tower.
Yeah, I'll step outside and like, who the fuck is shouting? Oh, hey. Look,
We're
look,
very
every
grateful. How did it
every day with these people is life and death, so it's not that different.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like, what are we doing?
Well, Kara and Cloud are doing something. I don't know. I don't know. And Andraste went somewhere. I was upstairs, so I don't really know what's going on.
I need him back to doing. I was gonna ask him if he's back to doing.
Tell me about it.
Do I have the video?
Well, I suppose so, yes, and afterwards I thought, because everyone's contacting their gods, I really felt something blossoming within myself during the ceremony, so I thought I'd try doing the same, especially as I'm not going to be doing anything else on my wedding night, it appears.
If you like, we could try working together.
Oh, you sweet little avian. But I think this is something I just need to do by myself, so I was going to, set up some candles, do my skincare routine, and see where it goes from there. But we can definitely have dinner. What do you want? I'll rustle us up something. Nell, you're going through something at the moment. What's your favourite?
Well, I mean, I don't really have a favorite. I lived on rats for many years, so anything besides that is good to me.
Not rats. Okay, that narrows it down. Sorry, Aster. I'd imagine that's on your list things you like. So, what?
No, I eat a lot of things considering I could just change the animal that I thought of. So, whatever you come up with.
I mean, owls eat a lot of mice.
Yes, exactly. I was being racially sensitive. So, I suppose Vio's gonna head into the kitchen and cook his good old ratatouille for everyone. So, it's not rats, but it's rat-a-touille. Oh.
I'm glad you can find a sense of humor this time.
Well, it's either that or floods of tears, darling, so I'm just drawing on the positives.
Okay.
While he's cooking dinner, Asta, since Andre's not here to do the mic, like, he's, like, doing a shitty, like, childish drawing of where they're all supposed to, like, of all the people first. So it's, like, a shitty treasure map. Like, and here are the people.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of people.
Hey, people.
I stopped counting.
What are the bigger dots?
There were these things hidden under cards. I couldn't see what it is, but
That
Okay, great.
narrows that down.
if Muzaka comes back, I can always show her the memory.
So were they invisible, or would you like clearly be able to see it, or would you be able to know?
I did have truth at the time. Were they visible correctly?
What, visible?
Yeah. Are you able to tell if they're visible or not, even if you have true sight?
What is... Oh. Wait, there. Yeah, I think so. Like, you would be able to tell if you were seeing it as if it was, like, you're really seeing it, or if it's, like, invisible and you're seeing it. I think there's, like, a kind of... I keep saying it, but I don't know what that is. That's what I was asking. Yes, it was visible. That's why Archie Scouts also...
Okay, so
Oh,
I wonder if that means all of them can cast invisibility at some capacity, or if there's just someone who's really powerful.
I imagine there might be some magic users in that army that they have over there.
Well, if
Is your home or
I, f-
like just the tribe?
I feel like it's better for us to get as prepared as possible and let them come to us. Home turf and all that. I believe our plan was to meet them in Komamuno.
Oh, that's the meaning then.
I would suggest to you us to possibly go in upstairs in Andraste's library and setting up maybe the biggest possible creature you're able to turn into.
When everyone was off doing their own thing, I kind of did that. So I imagine I have like set the balance where I can, if I can definitely do that again.
Well, I mean, never hurts.
When me and Cloud are done with like our bridging thing, and we separate, and he's probably like cleaning up, I'm gonna go over to him and give him a hug. I'm like, thank you, and please don't tell anyone about this. Just talk to Merkel.
Of course, and then I'll pat her on the head.
I'm gonna.
What were you
And
saying?
no, I was gonna say, and for the record, I love you too.
And then, Venus, do you want to roll a divinity check for your self-care?
Sure.
Can I
What would
cast
that be?
guidance on him before that?
Yeah, you can tap.
Yeah.
Why not?
So you have a D4 to add to your roll.
So you have advantage on this, especially after the boost today.
Okay. So it's a D20 plus a D4 plus my charisma?
D20 plus your charisma plus D4, yes.
Okay.
And the D20 is rolled twice for the advantage.
Okay. 1D20, come on. 14,
Much
15,
better.
16, 17, 20.
1 second. Okay, and then you find yourself in I imagine this as a very like Mount Olympus vibes with the white pillars and like grapevines kind of hanging around and flowers everywhere, and off the sides of the railings between the pillars, it's just like this like open kind of sky that's in a perpetual sunset sunrise situation. Very beautiful. And sitting on one bench with a couple of spectral kind of servants. One is fanning him, and the other is feeding some grapes from a bowl.
Oh my god.
Yep, that's
You see
Theo's
a
god.
man. You see a man sitting.
Cute.
Oh, Theo, that was really lovely today.
Wasn't it
amazing.
just
Yeah,
just the most sensitive thing? I'm guessing Pelios, is it?
yeah, that's me. That's me.
Oh,
I've just been. It's been so upsetting being trapped in you. I mean, you're great, but I just, I used to do so many things, and now I'm just in here. But you are truly, I mean, after today, I think this is definitely who I'm happy to be with. And he just goes up and pushes both of the servants off of him, and like goes up and just hugs you very tightly.
oh, well, aren't you just delightful? Well, I mean, so you feel now that you can sort of experience the world more through me? Is that how it works?
Yeah, I mean, it was just kind of tough to get used to at a point from what I used to be able to do, but you definitely have some wonderful sights of your own, and just the wedding in particular today. That was just hats off.
Oh, thank you. It's been a long journey getting there. Well, I don't know if you already know this, but we're all prepping for a battle at the moment, which is really a downer I was hoping to avoid. So I just wanted to say that I may...
He kind of suddenly shifts upon this introduction and grabs you by the shoulders, very, like, eyebrows go very stern. He's like, we're gonna fuck these people up. We're gonna fuck them up.
Oh, yes, we will.
And his face goes kind of like red in the anger.
Oh.
Do you feel that, Theo?
I mean, I didn't want to say anything, but yes.
Yes.
Stakes you again. Rage.
I do, but it's a side of myself I struggle more to tap into because of things that happened in my past.
I understand. He goes back to kind of. I understand. It's just, it's something you have to learn to channel. And just kind of use it.
Yes. Well, as people are threatening my family, of course I will. I mean, that was it, really. I just wanted to come and say hello, because I'm terrified, and I didn't want to, go into battle without having met you.
He, kind of through the whole conversation, grabbed you, and then as he changed moods again, went back to humph down on the bench. He gets up once more before you leave and grabs you on the shoulder. He's like, before you go, the owl one?
Yes.
Yes. Back in my day, I had a pretty good time with the God of Beasts, so maybe we could just have a little play date.
Oh my god.
I mean, as you know, I'm...
No. Not through your bodies or anything. I would just like to talk to her once more.
Oh,
We shook the heavens with our love.
Oh my god.
Thinking they were talking about fucking.
I'm fucking screaming.
Oh my god.
So, Leo's gonna go and sit down to one of the servants and just pour himself a glass of wine and be like, well, do tell.
As y'all gush about that, I will type in the chat a little bit more.
Okay.
But
Yeah, because I was gonna do something.
let's see if anybody else, as well as the whenever Andraste goes to Miabella and Kusagi, I want to roleplay that.
Oh.
My character would go to the library for for questions. It's just more powerful animals that I missed
Do an investigation check to see if you can find any new books that have come into the library.
I can guide you.
Nell is just the guy sitting in the kitchen, like, giving guidance. He's like, here you go, here you go, here you go.
Yeah, I'll follow you up to the library since I suggested it, since Via's all tranced out right now.
Feels like that.
And then I'll grab my tooth and bring up the blood, and I have to smear this on you.
Cool. Us is like, okay.
that guidance really helped me.
You had a -1?
Yeah.
Oh, girl.
Indulgence.
Poor
One
thing.
second.
You poor unfortunate soul.
In vain.
Oh, thanks. A lot of people just complain about the stains, but I'm glad someone appreciates it. From my body. It's just how I cast a spell. I have to like it costs a little bit of blood.
One second. I don't know what I thought I put it in Discord, but I guess I probably put it in the chat or something on here. I'm not sure what I gave you last time. Yeah. What are the do you have it split up by like CR? It's just one long list. Okay, yeah, do that now. Okay.
Also, if I'm able to get the Godstone from Miabella, I would only need 4 people to get me to 20.
Okay.
While also still studying, I'm going to pick up my romance novel that I only have a chapter left. Make sure I finish that.
Well, the belt only has 5 Godstones in it.
Yes, I mean, we already discussed that people would have to just manually link, like the old way.
I'm gonna say if you're using the belt to bridge, you can't be part of another active bridge. Like, they can all bridge up if they want, but I don't think... I'm gonna say... you won't be able to add levels past the belt when the belt's being used.
Okay.
And then I think... Oh, Car, did you have something before me?
Yeah, I was gonna talk to Nell.
Okay.
I would assume I would walk through the kitchen first to see Vio deep in thought with his god, and she'd just casually be like, oh, okay. Maybe, like, use her cloak to prop his head up like a pillow.
So weird.
He is in the bedroom because he was doing the whole self-care thing.
Oh, he's in the bedroom. I thought he was in the I thought he was just like, okay.
If it didn't matter, but yeah.
Okay, then yeah, no. She would not see him, and I guess just keep looking throughout until I find the 2 of them in the library. Oh, well, what are you guys doing?
Well, Asta's looking at animals just in case, you know. I figured that was a good idea, and I'm trying to finish this book.
But what are you Awkward wave. I didn't know you read now. What are you reading?
This is like romance novel that I started reading. I thought, you know, it would help me learn how to people. You know, it's been a good insight into like emotions. I'm not really sure on how realistic this is, though.
Oh. Usually they're over-exaggerated. Anyways, I had a question. Do you still have that ring you got from the trickster guy where we got the fun juice?
Yeah, I'm always wearing it.
Can I have it, Smile? I could give you something. I have money, I have magic items, I have shit. Not literal shit, but like stuff. What?
The conversation I had with him, there's nothing he wants.
Um,
Oh, my baby, I'm so sorry.
let's. Yeah, you can have it. We'll just call this an apology for something that I haven't done yet.
Wow. Wow.
You fucking piece of shit.
Wow.
Why have you been weird?
Hopefully, you won't have to find out. But this ring, according to the shopkeeper, allows you to be more intimidating. So hopefully, this helps you.
So like, try and lighten the mood by taking the ring and putting it on and like making her meanest face and like, am I meaner yet? Is it working? Hey!
Slightly.
Put blood on your face. It makes you a lot more intimidating.
Put
Don't look mean.
put blood on my face.
Roll intimidation.
Okay.
What is the bonus from the ring again?
I think it's proficiency bonus.
Mm,
So I get a
You
plus
wrote it down.
6. Yeah.
you've written
I
down
don't
now.
No? Before I roll?
Yeah, I wrote down as a +4, but that's when I got it, so I think it's proficiency.
Oh, okay.
10.
Tara, if we need to have blood, we're going to
her her scowl looks more like a pout.
I would just keep working on it. Maybe like throw out some like curse words, some threats.
I normally do that. Guess I'll get more nasty. Praxis with Asta. Asta, you motherfucker!
One more try.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Shall we go to... Are you all good?
Yep.
Yes.
So then we'll go to... after you've sent George off to Kobanumo, he's being briefed by Archie. Kusagi takes you to this. It's very much large grasslands, but the grass is very high. Kusagi's ears kind of poke out above it, but that's about it. And you kind of make your way to the middle. There is one kind of large, ramshackle, half house, half tower, built up. And she just motions to you, and she's just like, 1 second. I'm just gonna let her know that we're here. And then closes the door behind her and walks. You hear her hopping up the steps.
I'm gonna look around and try and like make myself as familiar as I can with the area outside.
Okay. After
And
a
I'm gonna
minute,
take some of the ground and put it in my pocket. Sorry, that's it.
after a minute, the door opens back up. It's like, yeah, come inside.
I'll quickly go inside.
As you walk in, there's the small kind of entry room. Has a little coffee table with a couple of chairs sitting around it and a fireplace. You see the elven woman that you had seen through the homunculus. Very short for an elf, and kind of mousy. She is sitting on the far corner of the room. Kusagi sits next to her. Hello, Andraste. Good to meet you. Not what I expected, to be honest.
Such an honor, Miabella. Yes, I did go through a recent transformation, so I'm quite sure it's not what you were expecting. We are in preparations for a pretty big battle near our tower. We think that the town near us is going to be attacked, and we're doing our best to protect it. I've been traveling with Kusagi here to get reinforcements, and we've been asking fellow gods if they'd be willing to aid us with their power.
She looks over at Kusagi and she's like, yes, thank you, Kusagi, for letting me know why you were leaving. And Kusagi kind of laughs like, oh, sorry. It's like,
It was my fault. I made it sound extremely urgent.
It's fine, don't worry. I suppose I could grant you tower if, like you say, I don't really... I just need to lend you the power through this godstone you speak of.
Yes, and there's options. You could loan us just the divine strength you have in itself, or if there's something that you are capable of doing, you can specifically grant that specific power. So I don't know what you're capable of. But I mean, anything to help us, like with dealing damage, anything to help us possibly prevent us from being put at like disadvantage, or like I don't know.
Mm,
Nice.
Right.
I guess it's
I'll
up
want to
to
say that purpose
you.
cannon.
It's up to you if you would like the power, as you say, or I guess maybe the best thing I could offer would be a. And she explains what it would do, but it's basically the freedom of movement. It's not a passive, it's like an ability you would use on somebody in the last hour.
Okay, I think maybe just the divine power would be
Okay,
best.
there you go. She will agree to do that. And, I think, if you don't mind, as part of this, perhaps when y'all are experiencing less difficulties at your home, to stop by and, it'd be good to be acquainted with all of you if we're all supposed to be part of some destiny together, I guess.
That would be lovely because I've been meaning to have a conversation with the group about who we are and what we stand for, and I would love for you to be a part of that.
Wonderful.
Okay, we really must be going back to Saki. Thank you so much. I
I wish
owe
you
you
luck in
many.
the battle, I guess.
Thank you so much. The coven is indebted to you.
Could you also?
Consider this
The Coven?
a favor owed.
That's a fancy name.
Could you also ask for Cyric's power?
He's not here.
Oh, damn!
Yeah,
Bastard.
Kusaki had told me earlier he had left on a mission. Okay, so then one last stop is the tower. That's it, and then, yeah. Oh my god, it's happening.
Paranoia.
Okay, as soon as I get back, I'm just gonna start rounding everybody up. So I'm gonna find everybody and bring them to the kitchen.
You're not going to the monastery. Or did that
Oh
happen?
fuck yeah! I'm sorry, monastery.
I was like,
I
please
think-
take my people.
Since you and Kusagi are going,
Oh wait, I have some of the sand from the sand pit.
okay, so Kusagi could use that. And let me double check her.
God, thank God I've been making that a habit. Jesus.
Where was
Kasagi's gonna we're gonna have to pay her a lot to
Yeah, I mean that's why I told them the coven owes them a favor. I don't know if you caught that. Oh yeah, I told them like as a group for the three of them, the coven owed them a favor.
Nell's cursing your name. He just knows.
Yeah.
He's like, ah!
I don't know if I like that.
So Kusagi can do 8 other people. So that's 7 other people other than you. When you get there, Janice does ask if Kara wanted him to come as well, assuming you would know.
Okay, so I'm gonna send a sending spell to Kara and ask, or I'm gonna say, Janice wants to know if you would like him to come.
Life sucks. Is the beginning of the sending message. um. I don't want him to die, but I feel like he would want to help. So if he wants to come, he can come.
Alright, Janice, so here's the plan. What I'm going to want you guys to do is I'm going to need you guys to really put into practice what Kara has been training all of you for. I would love for you guys to be on the front lines of the battle, but I think it would be best if you guys were hidden in the shadows.
That's how we fight mostly anyway. That's
Congratulations! You are at the way of the Shadow Temple!
they do kind of joke on you a little bit, not in like a rude way, but there's
He's like
Ross is for sure like way too focused on like
yeah, they're like bumping your shoulder and like ha ha ha.
So he probably even has like his little scroll with like everything. He's probably just reading off of the thing. They're like
Andraste's like the nerd standing in a group of jocks and you have to like
See, I shouldn't have taught my monks sarcasm.
so, yes, I can
and then I'm gonna put down the scroll and I'm gonna say to all of them.
Janice will stay at the monastery to keep a leader there, and he has sent some of the best ones, so he feels confident.
Okay.
That's it. And what were you saying about
For those of you who are going to come with us, I want to say thank you, and I want to let you know that this is going to be a very dangerous fight. I cannot promise that I or all of us will live. But I promise that I will do everything in my power to keep you guys safe.
One of them, I don't know if Andraste would actually recognize this, but maybe the fans watching would recognize this as the one that Kara had to talk to that was like a bully when she was
Oh my god, the bully's coming! Oh god!
He puts his hand on your shoulder, just like, that's not something you need to be worried about. Kara is the master of the Way of Shadows. So this is our job.
You've whipped him into shape.
I really did. He said, oh fuck.
It's that intimidation.
Yeah, now my extra +6 is really gonna be like, oh god.
We can head out, Kusagi.
Okay, everybody group up.
Kusagi is like, let's go.
Yell here, outside of the tower.
Just a quick.
Looking up like,
Just
this is where Kara stay and.
My god, just a quick little note too, like, just to give a little positive note to Hunter, like, I love the amount of, like, personality he's put into these characters. Like, there's such a distinct thing with each of them that just makes me love them.
I'm really tired.
So thank you.
I'd like to know if when they return to power, I'm outside, but I'm playing
They
The
all
who?
Bugs fucking jump like what? They all start to get into battle positions around the young members. This must be the threat they're facing.
Oh right, I think wait, am I still there? I forgot. Where is this?
I mean, would you have gone with Asta to turn into whatever this new thing he found out?
Oh no.
No, you were not there. I think Nell might be there though.
All right, time out. Put that dagger away. You talking as a beast right now is probably not going to help the situation. Just
No, I can speak normally.
I know, but you speaking as a beast is not helping.
They all look super confused, like hearing this like chill.
Also,
Voice
fine.
coming from. I'm getting a picture now to make sure everybody knows what we're seeing.
something to keep in mind too, most people who turn into beasts can't normally talk.
Mhm.
So if we're trying to keep the divine power alive as she has,
Not good.
just keep it in mind.
Nice try.
Look, I'm an owl man. A lot more amiable.
That's fucking terrifying.
Oh my god. This is that thing saying, hey, what's your favorite color?
It's like that fucking snake from Horizon and the Centipede combined.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna
It comes out of
call
the ground.
for
What's your favorite color?
everybody gather around, and I'm gonna start drawing a map of the land. I'm gonna mark off where Kampamunu is. I'm gonna mark off where the tower is. I'm gonna draw like the road, and then I'm gonna mark on the map roughly where the encampment is. I'm going to explain that there was a lot of things covered with the tarp. I'm going to assume that those were weapons, or some sort of cache for the small army that is here. I don't think that that is where the main, steak and potatoes of this fight is staying. They might be somewhere else, held up in a safe place. Um, so maybe for an advantage on this fight, if we can take out that cache prior, it can give us the edge.
So the little sketch map that I made. This is where I thought.
Okay, yeah. So
Where
I'll.
made on too. So
I also just want to throw out, I mean, I have done some studying in my time, and possibly those large things could just be golem-like creatures,
Could be what?
All right.
like golems.
I'm
cool.
gonna try and see if I can scry and find them really quick.
You're gonna have to make a divinity check to try to go off of description. Thanks.
That's what no. Huh?
Are you trying to do? You're trying to use the tower's ability.
Yes.
Okay. 20. You reach out to where it should be, and you feel the kind of sensor of the scry just stop as it reaches the edge of the domain, and it is not reached far enough to scry on where Asta was
Okay.
talking about.
it was really hard.
It was
By the time I got there, I was tired.
out of the range.
All right. So what's the plan, everybody? Are we going now?
Here's the plan, like,
I mean,
I feel like they're camped out for the night, at least.
is it one of those like we should really get the jump on them ahead of time, or do we rest and recover? Because I mean, Cloud looked like he was about to pass out.
I'm gonna use a sending spell and tell Archie that we're discussing battle tactics if he wants to.
You're muted, Cloud.
I'm fucking muted. I was gonna say, like, we haven't had like a long rest in like I don't know how long. Like we did the wedding, and then before that, like we did.
I mean, we.
So they're on this night. After that, long rest.
Okay. So then, sleep. Nell, I have a request. Can you go and spy on them for the night?
I mean, I could kind of be in and out too. I can go invisible just anytime it's dark.
You
Just wake me up. Just
I'm pretty sure he's asking me because I don't require to sleep.
And
Yeah,
if
but
they move or if they do anything, we'd be able to know.
I guess.
Based on your map, are they within 500 miles of us?
I believe so. Yes.
Yes.
Oh my God. Yeah. Actually, yes. Right.
Before Nell goes, I want to cast a death ward on him.
I'm not leaving physically.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Then go.
Well, I still want to cast a death ward on him for the night, just in case anything happens.
Oh, the other god's tower.
Because it lasts for 8 hours,
No.
so.
Okay.
It's so cute.
So y'all are gonna try to
it's so
rest.
cute. It looks like the burrow.
I guess. Yeah.
from-
Also,
I'm gonna-
Try to rest.
did Winona already go and get everybody at Archie's place that he grouped up?
She would be going to get Lavis first. I feel
Yeah,
like
Lavis
that's
is there.
Okay, so, hi Lavis. Nell asked me to grab you and a few others, and we're gonna take you somewhere safe.
Yeah, Archie explained to me. Do you have any way, just like, shit. Never mind. Oh, never mind. Just she goes back. She's very in her head right now. Very distracted.
Are you all right there?
Nell was doing this thing he does whenever he kind of. He just seems a little self-sacrificing sometimes. But I just realized I can just send a message, so I'm just gonna do that whenever we reach our destination.
All right. If you'd follow me, this way.
Yeah, I mean,
So
she's
much.
at Archie's Manor with everybody else.
Oh, okay. Archie, promise I'll keep them safe.
Yes, please and thank you. I would be going myself, but I have to stay for Queminumo.
Also, can Andraste use an astral shard? It specifies that it's a sorcerer thing only, but I mean, that's because they're the only ones with meta magic.
I'm gonna say because it says requires attunement by a sorcerer, no.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Then that's it. We'll be going.
Before everybody goes to bed, I just want to point out while I'm concentrating on my spell to keep watch on them, I can't keep watch on you. I'll be
The monks are keeping watch around the tower, so one of them
okay.
can stand next to you.
Oh, also, I'm gonna have a conversation with the goblins.
Yeah, I was gonna talk to
What?
my monk people too whenever whoever's going first.
I don't know if Vio is out of his discussion with his god, but I don't know if Venus would also like to join the goblin talk.
Oh yes,
As
definitely.
Your children.
Being that y'all are the adoptive parents of the goblin.
I'll grab Vio to walk down there. Kara, you can go first.
Oh, okay. Well, I would kind of pull the monks to a side, almost like a huddle circle. Kind of it like almost like pep talking them in a bit. Okay, so.
They're all looking down.
Oh, right, yeah. Sorry for the kink in your necks, guys. I don't know what's gonna exactly happen, but I know that Jen has brought the best of the best here to help, and I believe 100% in you guys that you could do this. But just to put out there, if anything happens to me, keep fighting. Don't worry about me, okay?
Okay. So we're not gonna actually be helping you directly, just like the whole situation.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Okay. Aye.
She's gonna fucking martyr herself.
At the end of the day, Nell and Kara die. Wow! Okay, that was all I was gonna do. 1, 2, 3, break!
If that happens, then Bio and Andraste broke their promise.
Wait, I thought you were talking about Lavis. What?
I told them to keep you out of it. Like, if it came down to it, that was part of their promise.
These motherfuckers. It's the whole coven against me. Except Cloud and Asta, who's clueless to the situation.
And Agatha, I don't know.
And Agatha. Yeah, fuck Agatha. It's all her fault. And she's just like on a boat, like, what?
She's watching in the mirror. She got angrier.
I mean, Cloud kind of knows something's going on because of the whole Kara and Cloud and the bridging
Yeah,
thing.
I mean, Kara just openly admitted that she is literally ready to die for the group, so by telling you to tell Merkel that.
Dun, dun.
As View and I are walking down to the goblins, I'll turn to him. I'm gonna grab his hand. If it comes down to it and we have to keep our promise to Nell, just do whatever you can to get them close to me. And I will try and teleport us out.
Yes, well,
I'm gonna stay.
Y'all are all fucking suicidal. I know.
You're
I
also part of it.
I know.
And Venus's response, or Vio's response to Andraste saying,
Yeah, sorry.
what? You're going to stay? What? Why?
I need to make sure that you guys aren't followed or there's no way that they can stop us.
No, we're not. We're not doing that. Thank you very, very much for your input, darling. We're actually not going to be doing that.
Vio cut the string. He said, "Yeah, no, stop with this bullshit."
Yeah.
Then-
Nobody's going to be making any noble sacrifices or anything like that. I'm not having it, right?
Yes, dear.
Thank you.
Me knowing at this point in the relationship, there's some fights that I know I will not win.
The whole coven will go down. It's none or all. TPK! TPK! Oh, okay, then Asa will fly off into the sunset at the end.
okay, so should we do Goblin talking?
Yes.
Oh wait, I guess that's going into Goblin talk.
Vio's like, I thought it was Goblin Talk.
I was sort of, what is it? We have two Goblins.
I'm gonna kind of sit down. So guys, there's going to be a very big battle, not far from here. And I just wanted to let you know that we're gonna be fighting as hard as we can to keep everybody safe. If we don't return to the tower, I'm afraid that it's no longer safe here. And I'm gonna see to it that you guys are safe, so I'm gonna draw a map to Skolemens and then to Burrowford, and explain that there's a man named George who lives here, and he would be able to help you guys if anything were to happen to us.
They're pointing through the. Oh, we went to that Scholar Man's place when we were. Wait, we have to go back all the way through the park. It's so far.
Maybe somebody in Skolemens would be able to teleport you guys. And I'm
Elizabeth
going
stands up and says, "No, we can do it. We'll do anything." Oh my god. She holds up a wooden sword.
I'm going to give them 1,000 gold. Then maybe when you get to Skolemens, you can try to have someone teleport you there.
Oh, they're not even listening to you anymore. They're all just looking at the bag and just like kind of staring at it. No,
Okay, I'm gonna pull the bag away. I'm gonna hide it. When you get to Skolemens, this is to buy a teleportation.
Elizabeth snaps a little bit at your hand as you pull the bag away.
That's my Lilibet so far.
Alright, so I'll hand it over. I'm gonna say group hack.
They literally have no idea what the fuck is happening.
How long do we wait?
Oh god.
If we're not back in a week.
Okay.
If they have concept of time.
Seven suns.
Oh, there we go. They know.
Yeah. When the sun is high, it's on the 7th. Okay, yeah. They just gotta count.
Oh my god.
You'll get back tomorrow and they're all packed up and starting to leave.
Like, we've been out in the sun 7 times.
The cloud passed over the sun a couple times.
Oh my god, I can't.
Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna sleep now.
God.
I guess so.
I'll tell one of the monks, if you literally see anything, wake me up.
I'm gonna cast non-detection on everybody before we go to sleep.
Okay.
Cloud, you'll end up having to use that aid spell again. The one that gave me extra health. Because that's gonna go away. Alright, good night. I'm going to bed. Or trying to.
Also, does not sleep inside anymore. He moves outside when they sleep. Like, I would do it. Here is, like, underneath the tree.
Via's just gonna, when they get to the room, be like, "Oh, look at that! It's our wedding night, and all of my clothes are disappearing."
Oh.
Oh my god, you gotta calculate it.
Legally.
I was about to say, Gara was gonna do one of those cute things like after a kid has a nightmare, like come and be like, "Can I sleep in your room tonight?" But the minute she hears the bed rocking, she'd leave.
Her face looks so cold. Oh god.
Okay.
Cloud is already asleep.
Yeah, Cloud's out cold.
Nella's getting a message before everybody goes to
Oh,
bed,
fun.
but I'm typing that.
I'm in my library, just at the desk with my book on the table.
I can't just casually talk to Jodar, right? I have to go back into that mindset.
Yes.
Okay.
I think so.
Fantastic. Did you guys hear what Leo said?
I don't think I did.
Oh.
Did I miss something?
Leo, can you repeat that for us, please?
Okay, right. Scene. No, I just said when Via gets back to the bedroom with Andraste, he'll be like, "Well, oh, whoops! Look at that! It's our wedding night, and all of my clothes appear to be disappeared."
Darling, I love you more than anything, but you're gonna have to give me at least 20 more minutes.
There's probably a spell for that.
I just have to ask someone a few more questions and I'm done, I promise.
Oh, not the thing I was thinking of.
All right, all right.
So I'll give him a kiss and then I'm gonna go up to the library.
Hmm. 5, 10.
I just realized that Andraste has 2 icons on this page right now. He has his
The
little
new one and the old
one.
Oh, and I can't move the updated one, but it doesn't matter.
Okay. God. You're actually kidding.
Did you
What?
delete it?
No, I sent the message.
But
And it pops up. Unable to find a player or character with name Lavis.
oh
And it just
my!
deleted the whole message.
God.
Okay. I'm just gonna say out loud.
I was like, just say it, just say it, just say it out loud.
Basically, she said something along. She used 2 sending spells to say something along the lines of, "Please don't throw yourself in front of the enemies. I know your connection to the group is very important, but if you don't have to die, don't." And something along the lines of, if you If you do, I'll go find your soul, bring it back, kill you again. As a consequence.
She's gonna be the one to kill you.
Okay. I guess I'll just respond out loud too. I don't want to die either. It's a last resort. But if anyone in this group deserves it, it's me. Just know that I love you more than life itself. And I'm doing this for you and them.
Also, Andraste, Tuna basically says she is constantly giving you power. That's why you can cast all these spells.
Andraste just writes, thanks.
Thanks, period.
Mutters out
Cheers,
loud,
man.
I hope you felt that.
She responds, "Good luck."
I love that you have such a deep connection with your god.
She's such a bitch, yo.
I wonder why. Who else is like that?
Mirror image.
Mirror image.
So, Nell is... Everybody's going to sleep. Nell is sending his image to... across through the forest to this place. Wherever these things are. You eventually, with the description, multiple different maps created. I think 3 different ones were created to pinpoint the location of... And since I guess you're kind of like doing like a floaty thing right now, you can go over the trees a little bit too. And eventually find what I described to Asta. As I said, there's a lot of people kind of just walking through the trees. Some are walking, some are sitting, some are talking and hunched up talking to each other. As Archie had described, they are very bandit types, lots of leather armors, some chains. Not whoa. Not like that. Just like chain shirts.
Oh.
Chainmail.
I noticed I said it and I was like, stop.
You can't just throw around the word chains in this group.
Yeah. All of these people kind of hiding in these trees, concealing their presence. But I guess
Any
roll
of the...
stealth, since
Okay.
it is your form, you're not like invisible or anything. Maybe advantage since
I
your
have
form isn't
advantage.
really like... Oh yeah, you already have advantage. I was gonna say, since you like can't really affect any bushes or anything.
24.
24. Yeah, you're fine.
I was going to ask, you said I could hear people talking. Can I make out what they're saying, or is it just like, chatter noise?
A lot of it is just chatter between various groups. You can see a group of 8 guys who appear to be a little bit better dressed than the rest of everybody else here, more than just like leather scraps of armor or just like random piecemeal. They have like full suits and nice weapons. Make a perception check because you can't get super close to them through any bushes or trees since they're kind of in the middle. Let's see what you can hear.
Okay, red, blue, or green? What do I want to do? Red, blue, or green?
Blue.
Okay. 13.
You can't make out much. Yeah, just a handful of words here and there from like one person that speaks kind of loudly and always says maybe the last word of the sentence extra loud. You hear tomorrow at one point, or no, not tomorrow, but sunrise is better. You hear surprise in store. And the last thing is targets. And then a group of people kind of walk between you and this other group, kind of chatting and kind of slowly walking in front of them, so you're not able to hear any of what the main group is saying anymore. Additionally, you can also see these. There's particularly one very, very large shape, bigger than, almost bigger than, slightly bigger than the trees, and then a handful of smaller shapes that are about half the size, or the size of smaller shapes.
Is the larger thing moving?
Nope, just completely still with this like canvas-like tarp hanging over it.
Okay.
What the fuck?
And handfuls, only kind of like, they don't have tents or campfires or anything. They have a couple of very kind of torches and a couple of boxes around the structures.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna kind of trust the monks to keep an eye on the tower and my body, so I really just want to make sure none of them, like, leave the perimeter of their own camp.
Okay.
That's...
Well, we haven't had an official bathroom break yet, so we'll do that now.
Oof.
I hate how this whole session's evolved into. No, I'll sacrifice myself. No,
I knew it was going to turn into that.
Well, I found a way to stop all that.
You didn't do that, Asta.
I didn't. I don't know you people very well.
It's okay. I'll just remember who I'm gathering to help.
And I stopped it by making two of the party promise to keep one of the party out. So...
We'll see. We'll see.
You forget Vio has suggestion.
We'll see.
Also, before... Are we sleeping already?
Yeah, because I'm watching them already. Or you're just letting Nell have this, damn it.
Well, I mean,
Try me.
I think maybe Via was interested in not going to bed immediately, so maybe you all aren't exactly awakened. Y'all are busy.
Andraste comes into the bedroom naked.
Ah!
Oh. I get dressed.
Not this month.
Fuck is rolling the dice.
Rock hard.
I'm rolling this green dice because it's been rolling like shit. Won't go over a single digit.
That green dice can just go in the garbage.
I can't believe that Vio God wants to be tall.
He really was like, please. See, that was funny because you were just talking about wanting the bridge, and Vio was like, no, no, no. And then if they both were there, it would have just immediately been like a,
Yeah, they're out here thinking like, oh, that bridging thing. Like, no, you ruined it.
good moment gone.
Vio and Asta would be like, we're here to talk to our gods. They're busy fucking on the day.
I'm already planning out in my head the two ways this is gonna go, and it's gonna be the one way where one of us is gonna die, and the other way where all of us live, and Kara's gonna bitch slap the fuck out of Nell for doing this. So, good things to look forward to.
I already wrote the letter. Don't make that a waste of time.
No, bitch!
Oh.
I don't give a shit!
Andraste comes into the bedroom button naked.
Oh. Aw. See, that's when Kara comes. That's when Kara goes to like knock on the door for like, hey, can we? Never mind.
How's it going?
Hey.
Give me snacks, some condoms. Let
I
me know.
I really need emotional support, and then.
So we can fade to black now, and then if y'all want to read y'all's sex moves, we can.
Oh, I do need a reminder. The ceremony spell grants us what?
+2 to your AC when you're 30 feet within 30 feet of each other for 7 days.
Okay, that's it.
I believe so.
Oh,
Agree, guys. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's it.
Oh my God, John! Like a cat? I hate that you just put that into fucking perspective for me.
Well,
Oh my God! No! So, Cloud, is it smooth? Or is it spiky? Or is it sharp?
You have to find out.
We'll never know. Bitch, you're never gonna.
Wait and see.
You literally need to find someone who is just as obsessed with death as you for that to happen.
Just before the battle.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, let's do it.
Who's gonna drink it?
What if it gives us like a bonus or something?
I don't think it's going to.
But what if it does?
I'm not doing it.
Hunter, the polymorph spell specifies that it can only change the target to its level CR. Does that mean like if I were to target like a level 2 goblin, it can only be CR2? Or is it? Okay.
Oh my God, Ronnie. I hate what's
Did you
happening.
just read it?
Yeah, I did. Oh my God, I hate y'all so much.
Who's
Oh.
drinking that? Fun.
Nobody! Stop it! But Kara will leave a cute little note underneath Andraste and Via's door. Y'all.
No, under whose door?
Andraste and Vio's door.
Oh.
And it's a little piece of paper, so I mean, this is also Kara assuming that Andraste is gonna wake up first, but at the same time, she doesn't know that that's not a thing anymore.
Oh, you're doing it in the morning.
Yeah, she's just gonna leave it under the door because I don't know if they're butt naked. I'm not just gonna walk in. But it's a little note that says, "Haste and Shadowblade?" Question mark, smiley face, heart. And that's it. That's it.
Actually, would we have gotten 8 hours before the sun came up?
That's what I was thinking.
Oh God.
Oh, and did I need to do the spell tattoo over multiple days?
Wait.
Sorry. Rude.
I'm gonna say if y'all are being like strict about 8 hours, you could do before sunrise.
Well, if any day was the
Set
day,
8 hours in before sunrise.
if any day was the day to do it, it's today to be strict about it.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I was going to plan to make sure I go in and wake everyone up
You
before
have
the
to go
sun
to sleep
came up.
a little bit late, but maybe like, because this all was kind of happening after the wedding, which kind of sunrise happened at that time. So let's say that was like 4:45. You know, all of that was kind of taking place with that time, just rushing back and forth. And, like a couple of hours had passed, but not necessarily like more than like, yeah. Either way, what were you saying?
I just wanted to wake everyone up before sunrise and be like, I heard them say whatever's going to happen is going to happen at sunrise. So we need to start moving that way now.
Okay, head pounding, but I'm up. I'm up. Okay, let's go. Let's go. See it.
Before we go, can I get 2 more godstones for my belt?
Yeah. Theo will give Andraste his.
Power. Okay.
I will give you my power as well, Andraste.
Thank you, guys. So if this fight isn't going to be at the tower after all, then I won't have extra power within the domain.
Okay,
It'll
so
depend where the actual fight happens.
Okay.
unless we're smart enough to try and bring him over here.
I can still concentrate on 2 spells instead. Like that's doable.
Okay.
Whatever they're doing, they have a surprise in store, and they have a specific targets in mind, is all I could make out last night.
And then Hunter, the spell tattoo, how did that work again?
What are you trying to make?
It's Steel Wind Strike. It's a 5th level spell.
That's... You definitely wouldn't have had time to make that.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, in the time, it would have taken like at least 8 hours, if not more.
Yeah, I wasn't really thinking that would have been done, but that is what he wants to make for Kara.
Huh?
We'll see if you live, or if she lives.
Oh!
I would say that Andraste is way more defensive. I would think these are king, and they would target him.
Did you just say he's our king? Excuse me.
I think he means like chess piece. Yeah. Chess
Okay.
piece.
I understand now. And I'm...
I was gonna like target him because they know he has the most like versatile skills.
So I'm just the pawn because I'm the front line, right? That's how it is. That's how
I
it
think
works.
most versatile skills would be queen, because queen can go anywhere.
I feel better.
Hold on, I have an idea. Theo, can you transform us all to make us look like each other? Like make all of us Andraste, or all of us Nell, or all of us Kara?
You have
Seeming?
No.
Semen?
Well, no, I have Nature Image.
It is a wizard spell, so that's one of the ones that you could cast today if you would like your 5th level spells.
Yeah, let's do it.
Who are we picking?
There's one last group I failed to talk to, so I need to go and ask them really quick. As soon as I come back, we're leaving.
We don't have time for that.
Or
Hold on.
if you want to head there now, we can meet you there.
I mean, how quick are you gonna be? Where are you going?
I'm gonna get the hags.
Yeah, we need.
Okay, then you would have a... No, don't wait.
I'm just gonna send a sending spell to them and say we need help for a fight right now. Please gather your things. I'll be there shortly.
We need to go now so Cloud can cast his spell.
I need the ruby powder, and then also if you guys want to give me, if you want to give me a spell for revivify, some diamonds for it. I don't have any, but I don't know if anybody else has diamonds.
Oh my god, do you want to know the person who has a diamond? The person who's not here?
Yeah.
Winona. Wow. Good job! Yay!
Not taking that spell then. Then I won't take that spell.
You can ask Archie.
True.
He has a giant vault that he's giving out many things.
Yeah, I would still prepare it because you never know if somebody else has it.
True.
Just prepare it.
Or arrows.
True. Can I cast, I guess maybe I could cast a sending spell. Probably Eris. I know Eris better, I guess.
We can ask Archie when we get there, but we really have to
Okay.
get our stuff and go. So you need the ruby dust, Andraste. Give us ruby dust before we go, because
I'll hand
then
it over
that'll ruin it. Okay, thank you. Great, go. Now let's go.
It's like the morning before going to the amusement park and everybody's trying to like pack their stuff. Or like going on vacation. Going to the airport.
Everyone, don't forget the bathing suit.
The hags are like a little less than a minute walk outside of the tower.
Oh, beautiful.
The case. Also, the sun is going to rise in probably a little bit over an hour.
The more time, the better.
Alrighty. Samira, Griselda, Agnes, we're about to have a pretty large battle outside of Komamuno, and we could use all the help we could get. Would you be willing to help aid us?
Perhaps we'll see what we can do without having to deal with any townspeople.
I can promise you safety from any of the people. Thank you for your consideration. I have to be going, and I'm gonna hop on my broom and.
Hey, the broom! Yeah, we're all like speed walking, and Andrasta just goes, "Hey guys, bye guys."
So they're just traveling on foot.
I don't think we have anything faster with us.
It's gonna take over an hour to get to.
Ah.
Yeah, I flew there.
God.
Okay.
Then yeah, if we do want to get there quicker, we're gonna have to like teleport or something.
Okay, I'm gonna teleport circle to Archie's tower or Archie's mansion.
Okay, everyone, turn around. We're
Or
going.
I'll ask Usagi.
Oh, so she is. She's still here.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
sleeping. Yeah, she was in Winona's room.
Oh, she was in Winona's room.
She left rabbit pellets in the corner.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking
It's
god.
no longer cute.
And the cauldron. Well, taking the time to do these operations very well. Again,
God bless you.
obviously, still takes some time, but much faster than walking there, and you can definitely get there before the hour before sunrise. Archie, well, the guards greet you first, opening the door. The room is obviously very dim. The candles were not lit in here. The sun is still not up outside. So, as the light pierced in, and the guards look in, and all of you kind of rush you in and let Archie know you're there as well. And eventually he comes out from his side of the manor, wearing nicer robes. He usually wears very, but his battle robes.
Wait, do I know what kind of robes they are? Are these orange
they're not.
magic robes? Oh.
No.
What were you gonna do? Steal it off of him? Like what?
No, I was just gonna fangirl.
Oh.
It's magical robes, but it's not like a robe without archmagic. It's not the same robe.
I wasn't gonna steal it, you guys. Oh my god.
He greets you all. He's like, so, guess we have a lot ahead of us.
Yeah.
Oh, I assume
Yeah.
y'all told the monks to just start fucking shadow teleporting now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, come on, guys, let's go, let's go, let's go.
It's completely dark, so it's pretty fast. They can just like spam it over and over again as they run.
That's actually really cool. Let's go, girl.
Let's go.
Let's go, girls.
Nope was like, this is taking too long, so he's gonna start pushing the group and be like, I don't mean to be rude, Archie, but it's going down at sunrise, so we need to move.
So, should I cast my spell here? Or...
Is it gonna reach the entire town, or whatever you needed to reach? Whatever we're gonna do, we need to start. Like, we're wasting a lot
Right,
of time.
that's why I'm asking, like, is this a good center point, or is...
Archie, what would be the best center point to cover the entire Komanuma with, what's the spell called?
It's
Cloud?
called Forbiddance. So
Forbiddance?
once I cast a spell, it lasts for a day, and
if
nobody's
you're
gonna be able
to do that. If you do that here, then you'll be able to fit the whole town in it.
There you
It
go.
wouldn't necessarily be the center, but
Do it. Go.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start casting it then. It's gonna take
Okay.
10 minutes.
That's why I was
It's
like,
gonna
it's...
take, it's gonna
I
take
have
10
a
minutes,
couple
so I think that we should go. I'm gonna give...
Wait, hold on. So it says I could choose one or more.
Everybody take a breath.
Okay.
Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in.
Archie, I'm fucking terrified!
Okay. Okay, so you start casting this spell. Archie says, I'm going to go grab a couple things. 1 second. And Evan comes around the corner with a platter of figurines. It's like, we have an hour before sunrise. We have a couple of things to prepare. He takes these 2 golden lions, and Nell, you hear him speak Infernal and say lion, so you know.
Wait.
Or
I
anybody
speak
with
Infernal
Infernal
too.
would know that he says lions. And as he does, they both grow into the large shape of actual lions.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
He gives them commands to go through the doors and help protect the town. And he does this kind of one at a time with a couple of items. There's a couple of 3 goats that he brings out, giving them separate commands. There's a marble elephant that he activates right outside the doors instead of inside the doors. A dog who he gives commands to stay here and kind of be the... Wait, no. Dog is messenger. And then a giant owl that he summons is going to stay here and act as a telepathic message between it and Archie to give message to people staying. Yes. Thank you.
Oh my god.
He also takes out a griffin, a giant fly, and a nightmare, which is a obsidian horse with fire mane and tail. And turns to each of y'all and asks if anybody would like a flying mount.
Yes.
That's cool.
If you're looking for person to least mobility, it would be the best.
The giant fly can only hold Kara.
Oh.
Okay, so Kara's on the fly.
So there you go, Kara.
Kara just looks at the fly and is like looking at all the other really cool fly mounts. Yeah, Kara, you got the fly. She's like, yeah, this is expected of my life. It's like Charlie Brown. I got a rock.
The griffin is open. Archie does say the obsidian steed, the nightmare, doesn't particularly like anybody that is a bit more pure of heart. So maybe one of the more
Claudia's eyes.
unpleasant figures.
Claudia's eyeing that one.
I can try it myself, so one of you take it.
Honestly, I think it would be really badass if Cloud was on it.
I'm
How
still casting my spell though. I also had a question about my spell, but whatever.
What was the question?
Okay, so I was gonna ask the group. It says I can choose one or more of the following: Celestials, Elementals, Fae, Fiends, and Undead. For whenever they enter the spell's area for the first time or start their turn, they take 5d10 radiant or necrotic damage. Should I choose? I was gonna choose all of those except for Undead. So maybe at some point I might like.
It says choose one. Or wait, choose
one or more. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. So everybody, but you said undead.
That was what I was thinking. I didn't know if.
I think that's fine. I don't know. I mean, why can't you do all of them?
Well, I was just thinking if I happened to like raise some dead, and then they would be undead.
Oh.
And I feel like I don't know if we're gonna be facing undead this time.
I think it's okay for you to not include undead if it's the case of like it's gonna nerf you if you can't bring people back from the dead, and like you could do undead things.
Yeah.
So like hopefully whatever we slay you could bring out.
Yeah, if we are facing undead, I could always try and like take them over like I did that one time.
Yeah. Okay, I got it. Yeah. Then that's fine.
Okay, that's all I question had.
How fast does the fly go? I'm seeing flight 60 feet. Is that right?
Giant fly.
Okay. Because okay.
Yeah, the flying speed says 60 feet.
Okay. Because I was like, if it's slower than me, I'm not doing it.
But also 19 hit points, so.
Ah. Great.
They all have the kind of like when they turn into the larger forms, they kind of keep some of the affectations of the material that they were before shifting. So like the lions still were kind of golden.
That's
so in this
cool.
case, the griffin is kind of bronze, which I believe complements Vio a little bit, although he does already have flying.
Well,
Only for one minute.
Wow. Yeah. So.
just say use some spell power.
Yeah.
Plus, you're the only other person that can heal in this group besides Cloud.
I can heal.
Oh, can you?
Nice.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Take some of the strain.
That'd be useful.
It's very good healing, but it's too late.
All right, so we got 2 healers.
I have an,
Oh.
First level, so yeah.
I have an
Well,
answer.
some would say that Cloud is also supposed to be healers. Maybe 2.5.
Not the cleric.
Oh my god.
I am a healer.
2.5. Okay, so yeah, the stat block for the Griffin is just Griffin. It has 80 fly speed, 80 feet, and 59 hit points. And then the one for the horse is called a Nightmare. So if you look at Nightmare 5e, it should be the first option.
Okay.
Completely black horse with fire mane and tail and hooves.
Is it a nightmare?
Yeah, Nightmare.
Like a mare, because it's a horse. I'm looking at the stat, or like... Oh, I see. Oh, he's so cool.
I'll say they won't really be like combat. Like the Nightmare does have attack actions,
Right.
but like you cannot.
We're mainly just using him for speed.
Well, the Nightmare actually, as part of the item, it can be used to make attacks. So they're pretty much just mounts.
Oh, I have resistance to fire damage while riding it.
Yes.
Yep. Okay. That's okay, guys. Let's go. Yep. Oh god, it's fuzzy.
Is the 10 minutes up on my spell yet?
Yeah.
Okay. What happens when I go up to the Nightmare? I want to like... Does he like let me pet him or anything?
I think the way that since they're just items, they're pretty not very reactive.
I see.
Cloud, are you also doing that aid spell, or is that also the slot?
Oh yeah, I can do that. I
Okay.
can do it. Who wants it?
Give out your aids.
Oh no!
I hear it every single time Kara says.
Choose up to 3 creatures within range. Each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5 if I do it at second level, but it goes up by 5 for each level. So I was thinking of doing it at
Whatever level you think. If you want to save
4th
slots, I get
level,
it.
maybe. I could maybe spend a 4th level one for you guys. I suppose.
I suppose.
Yes, Nell?
3 people?
Yes, 3 people. So Kara, Nell.
No, Kara, Andra, Sabia.
Yo, bitch, whoa.
Whoa.
I mean, it's
Okay,
gonna
well
be
then
my...
you guys get 15 max hit points.
15.
I'm getting
Y'all, Y'all
such a
have-
queasy feeling in my stomach right now.
y'all just have the lowest HP, that's why I picked y'all.
You're the one who takes the most hits, so that's why.
I have like over 100 hit points, so I'll be alright for a little while.
That's what you've said once before. Hey!
Yeah.
And,
The punching bag of the group.
And no fun juice.
No.
Nobody wants
Hunter,
to try
why?
any fun juice?
Okay.
Wait, maybe he's gonna. I
What?
mean, like,
Hold
why
on.
would-
Let me
Why is he pushing
negotiate.
it so hard? Like,
Let me
there's gotta
neg-
be a reason he's pushing it so
Yeah,
hard.
let me negotiate with the DM. What do I get out of this?
A curse. That's what happens when you drink it. We already discussed it.
Well, I mean, no.
Archie, do you want some?
No.
No, I am still kind of working off the hangover from the wedding. So.
I was like, please, I need him at his.
I feel like you guys would
strength.
get mad at me if I took it.
Yeah.
Archie, see, as y'all are preparing to walk out, some of the guards are starting to walk towns members into Archie's little walled-off manor area, the big yard around it. Mostly you just see elders, children, basically anybody else that's not really fit for being out fighting, but you see a lot of people, definitely not all of the town being there. Is also plenty of people in the town that are joining the fight and joining the guards if it comes to that. You see Eris and Kira eventually come in, not necessarily kind of hiding out here, but as part of the protection of the forces within Archie's manor, as we begin to start to comfort people and make sure everybody's good. So,
Should we make our way to like the main road and just keep an eye out from there?
I'm thinking they're most likely going to come from the direction they're camped out in. So I would like to try to meet them between them. There's some old ruins of a fort basically just flat now, but we can meet them there outside of town.
Oh, I'll trust your judgment, Archie.
I mean, if we need to, obviously the town is the safest backup if we need to retreat, but I want this town to be safe, and still working on the walls outside of it, so yes.
Alright, should we head that way?
Yeah, let's go. Let's get this moving.
I just read also that I could set a password for the forbidden spell, and anybody who speaks the password as it enters takes no damage from the spell. But I don't know if we have anybody coming that is any of the creatures that we mentioned.
I think everyone's here. Joshua, did you invite that dragon to help?
Yes, I did.
Is she here?
I don't know.
Then there you go. I mean, then we need something for that dragon.
Wait, well, it's only, I think
Unless
it
it's
only damages like celestials, elementals, fae, and fiends.
Oh, okay,
So
well then she should be
unless
fine.
it's one of those, I don't think it damages.
Okay.
Maybe celestials, or not celestials, elementals.
Okay.
Sidiel is kind of an elemental.
Oh.
Sidiel just pops in, coming in.
Okay, yeah. Let's see what the password is gonna be.
I don't know.
The password's gonna be dead flowers.
Dead flowers.
Yes.
All right.
And I'll do I know that Sidiel is like on her way? Maybe. Okay, so I'll do.
Oh wait, no, you don't know that. I was saying that to somebody else. I was just testing.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, so if we have any elemental friends coming, the password for them would be dead flowers.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to.
Y'all are doing something like this?
I'm gonna use sending spells to tell everybody the password. Who needs it?
Sidiel,
Okay,
the only elemental.
Yeah. Hi. Do you want to be seen on camera?
Why not?
I don't know. Because Mom gets weird with that.
Hi, peoples.
Did I already copy and paste you?
Nobody's.
I did. Okay.
Stealing your
Yo,
car.
Steve, you said.
Oh. Oh god. Oh my god. I am a god.
We didn't ask Chad for help.
Yeah, okay.
Oh no, Chad.
Hey,
Let
he
me
could
find
possess
Archie's
people.
feature. He's down here. Let's wait for it down here.
Just while they're preparing, Theo's going to be like, I think I can do something with this new spell of mine, so if needs be, I can change this landscape to whatever we need. Lake of fire, boiling oil, impassable chasm. Any requests?
A dance floor?
You see a bit of light almost start to peek over the horizon. Like, the sun's not coming up yet, but some of the star is starting to come around the side.
Well, I'm gonna be fucked. Okay, good to know. Alright.
We need to move now to see if they've left their position.
Yeah, come on, let's go. I'm gonna, like, I know that the fly won't go invisible, but maybe it'll just look like a casual giant fly in the sky. I'll go invisible.
Let me get pictures for the thing.
Can I ready an action?
Never mind, I'm not doing that. What is your ready to action?
Oh, I just want to transform into the young. If I see any
Oh, okay, that's fine.
freaks that were boiling them.
Ready divinity.
Is Georgia Kusagi not with us?
Yes, well, as y'all are kind of moving out, y'all now see all of the townspeople who've strapped up with armor and kind of weapons that they didn't know if they would ever use. You know, minotaurs, goblins, orcs, and dwarves, elves, humans, some halflings, a gnome, just one, and some tabaxi, some other creatures, some drow, no. Okay, we're done with that. It's a lot of people. And together with the town guard at the front of this group, you are all kind of marching forward.
I want to stop Kusagi.
Okay.
Give her a piece of my hair and tell her maybe it would be best if we did at the tower.
At the tower?
Yes.
Why?
Do we want Kusagi fighting with us?
I mean, if she could fight, she could fight.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if...
It's okay if I'm really in danger.
Just, it's
I can
okay
get
to
out
dip
very
out. Yeah, you can dip out if you have to. This is all coming from Invisible Kara.
George also greets the group and the new faces as y'all are walking towards the outside of the city. Saying hello again to everyone. Still very much himbo, wearing heavy plate armor. It has like I think it's a big greatsword.
It's been too long, George. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, seriously. And as a reminder for those that were not here when George came around, George is the full name George Gurnanon, and he is a Leonin, so he has kind of lion-like features, like very tall, very broad. He's the god of sport, so very muscular.
Single question mark?
Oh my god, I knew Sophie was gonna say that. How did I know? Sophie's like, I'm gonna have to hit that ass later.
I'm just gonna look at Andraste and be like, remember our talk, and I'm gonna move to where my position is on the map.
Oh.
I wonder what the text about.
I don't fucking like that. Okay.
What Lavis suddenly there to help. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god. Nell would flip shit.
John,
No.
If I just
flip
made that
shit.
choice for it, I was like, actually, she got away and snuck away from.
Oh my god.
Oh no, Winona had a plan. Winona was gonna not dominate person. She was gonna do anything it took to fucking get her ass. She needed to be.
Okay. Okay. So, as y'all continue moving forward and the sun is beginning to appear, who... I need to, have, the paper always set aside for this, but the high passive perception are... Cloud.
I think in order it goes Cloud, Vio, me. Oh wait, maybe Asta now. Hold on, I don't remember.
What's your perception?
Yeah, just let me know what your perception bonus is from your wisdom.
+5.
So 15.
Oh wait, well my wisdom modifier is +1, but I have a +5 to my perception.
Okay, so that means you're proficient.
Yeah.
But proficiency is a +5 now, so it's a +6.
It's actually-
so Asta's a 16.
I forgot about
Yeah.
Forgot
So your
about
passive perception
that.
is 16. I don't know how that lines up, but
Mine is a 19.
19.
Yeah, then it goes Claude, Vio, Asta, me, and then bottom people.
What is Theo's?
So Vio's perception is 9.
It's an 06, so
Mm,
Cloud
it's
and Theo are tied then.
Yeah.
Although Vio does have the goggles. So probably y'all two notice first, kind of in front of these ruined fort structure that y'all are walking through. There's a small river that runs. Not the same river that runs behind the tower, but like an offshoot of it, a smaller one. And kind of through some trees on the other side of it, you'll see the sudden light kind of start to stream out from behind the trees. And you'll begin to notice with that as well a very loud stomping sound. It's very rhythmic.
Oh my god, there's like a
Kinda
fucking
shaking the ground.
giant or something.
Yeah.
Unless it's a bunch of people just... But I think
And
it's...
then maybe Kara and Asta with the lower passive perception would also notice now, as well as maybe some other people that are just part of this walking force y'all are with. The sound of trees starting to fall to the forest as well, from whatever this is,
I'm gonna fly into the sky and see if I can see what it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly up too.
Yeah, same.
And what...
I have a flying speed of 90 feet on the Nightmare.
What height are y'all at in the sky? What height do y'all want to be at?
Once I see Cloud go up, I'm probably just gonna fly back down, knowing that he can see better than me.
Oh.
Okay.
I'll go up until I can see something, I guess. So I don't know how high up that would be.
Archie also holds his hand up, waiting for telling the group behind y'all to wait. And you begin to fly up. You as well. Y'all get about, 30 feet in the air. We'll say Vio's a little bit lower so Cloud can see behind him. Before a couple of very large forms break through the tree line, with a couple of smaller forms mixed in as well, but I'll reveal some more. Am I revealing? Yes.
It's just gonna be a bunch of little fucking tokens on a map. There's something there. Oh my god.
I don't want to see anymore. Can you,
What the fuck is this thing? What is that?
That's a Sojourner.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Why does this thing have like rings coming off of it?
Yes, this you see is the very large source of light, as different large crystals on it are glowing with a bright light.
That's terrible!
Okay.
You just hear a eep!
We have this one.
Shadow Monk's cry.
Don't make him bend.
Oh my god, they're huge.
That's kind of large and made of dark stone with these runes carved on the arm. Then we have
I want to question
this
who.
one is kind of walking with some fire flickering out of its metal
God.
body.
I just want to know who the fuck did we piss off? Besides Chain Devils, who is this?
I mean, they
There's a
are attacking the
target.
town. Like maybe we're not the target.
We're not the target.
Is Archie the target?
We don't know.
I don't know.
I think there's
One
something-
of the bandits kind of steps out from under the golem, seeing this force greeting them outside of Communumo, and calls out. How does he say this? He calls out, kind of pointing his sword to Archie, calling him the father of monsters. And announces, we've waited long enough. We've let you have your little town and have some fun with whatever resides here, but it's time we wipe Communumo out of Anturd.
Oh my god.
You see,
Oh my
this
God.
group, these bandits. You see a couple of smaller shapes, maybe dwarves, but it appears to mostly be humans. And the Archie doesn't. Archie turns to the rest of y'all and says, well, I'm a little bit underwhelmed that it was just some racists. But then shouts charge to the rest of the town guard as they all begin to run forward with y'all.
Oh, Archie is like, ha, that's funny.
So we will roll for a very large initiative.
Oh my god.
As Cloud is flying down, he'll be like, I fucking hate racists.
I'm doing the big roll thing. Haven't used this since the.
Oh yeah, so we don't have to roll, right?
Oh,
My
I still-
dexterity is plus 2,
Except
not
for
a plus
Kara.
3.
yeah. I can still roll, right? Because I get advantage on my
Oh,
initiative.
Yeah, all of our proficiency went up. Plus 1.
Your proficiency doesn't change.
Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind.
Just your dexterity. Did you say your dexterity went up, him?
No, my dexterity went down.
Oh.
Let me change
Oh,
that.
no.
Plus 2, not plus 3, yeah.
Alright, we have the same dex now.
Yeah, my dexterity went down, so my intelligence can go up.
Edit characters. Andraste. Initiative bonus 2.
Made my spell save is a 19.
Oh my god.
Initiative tracker.
I just want to know who the fuck did Archie piss off? What?
It's just people that hate
but-
devils and demons.
Add party. Also Andraste. Cloud Vio now. Add Archie in.
Are any of these considered one of the creatures that get hurt when they come into my forbiddance?
No.
Fuck. Well, that was a waste.
Do you know what divinity would be coming in handy right now?
What?
Disrupt bonds.
Where is that person? Not here.
That's why Hunter is like, so where's Winona gonna
Where's going? Hunter was really
Hunter
like.
knew.
Hunter was like, yes, please take him's
also-
other character away.
Knowing
Well,
her
also, yeah, I don't
might
want to have
that
two
other creatures
people
grab.
Right.
party and like what's
No.
going on person.
Yeah, no, I know.
The less people I can have in this fight, the better. I'm not. Everybody else, George, Kusagi, towns members, anybody else y'all brought to this fight is going to be fighting the bandits as y'all deal with the golems and a couple of bandits that try to attack.
Oh, great. Oh, okay, yeah.
Unless, I mean, there's the case. Obviously, if one of them sees y'all like in mortal danger, then they might jump in and help. But
Yeah, we deal with the big things, right?
George is definitely protecting all of you
Oh shit.
there more than y'all. Okay. Archie has a +2 to dexterity.
Holy crap, dude.
That's not much. Just kidding.
Archie is going after Mia. And then
This is the fight that reveals that Archie's actually a god too.
yeah.
Well, I think we already tested that, right?
I think we did, but no, I just.
It would be funny though.
Like,
I'm about
It'd be funny if he was got all this time and we never knew.
I'm trying to find that magic weapon so that I did this sword.
And the last one I need. Okay. This Asta's turn first.
Asta
Damn,
goes
Asta.
first.
Okay. I know I said I was gonna like turn into that thing, but they're really far away, so I'm not gonna do that. Instead, I'm going to first level 13, right?
Yep.
Okay. Bonus action, I'm gonna cast magic weapon on my bow at 4th level.
Okay. And that.
You cast a non-magical weapon and plus becomes magic with a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls.
Okay, it's +2 at 4th level.
Yeah. I'm up half. I'm going to hit Twisted. I do have the AC of the hit this with long range.
Fucking Rangers, man.
I have a +15 to hit, I don't know. Does that hit?
Oh my god.
Yes.
So that's the first attack. So. And I'm gonna attack again.
So how fucking close do I have to be for shit? Oh my god. I don't want to do that.
So, I believe your bow is already magical, right? It already has a +1.
Oh yeah.
Or like a plus something.
I think it does. Yeah.
You can't use magic weapon on a magic weapon. You have to use it on a non-magical weapon.
I actually don't know if it's magic. I used it before, but I don't know if it was a bonus attack.
I think when we made it, that was one of your like uncommon or rare items, and it had a plus bonus to it, like a longbow +1 or +2.
Okay, do you want me to reroll everything?
You don't have to reroll the first one, but we'll reroll this next one at the normal level. I believe that's just
Okay,
at the
so
plus
the
13.
+13
Yeah.
and the +13, yes.
Yeah, still good.
Does that still hit?
It has loaded, yeah. Doom, do doom.
No, the D20 plus 13 is
Yeah, I don't see the D20 plus 13. I don't see it here.
I think she's talking about the
Roll again.
original roll she
Well,
rolled.
yeah.
Oh no, you're supposed to roll again.
Just roll again.
That's what I was saying. Reroll the second one. Yeah, still hits.
I think still Sophie has the highest roll to hit number. Oh,
Wow.
There's also the bracers of archery that add to it as well.
oh my god.
Or maybe that's just the damage. I don't know. It's only one.
I was about to say, guys, I'm like, I know, it's been a long time since we fought with these characters.
You're used to your arrows kind of, when they hit enemies, kind of popping with this magical force. And as the arrows hit the exterior of this creature, some of that kind of magical force is like dampened in a way.
Ooh.
Okay. I think they have magic resistance, guys. Just so you know.
Great. I know, I don't know where to stand right now. Everything is like...
Okay, and how high are you in the sky? Do you want to say 30 feet as well?
Oh no, I'm not in the sky.
Oh, okay, you're on the ground.
I'm cowering behind the box right now.
Asta said, get low!
I mean, I don't have to be close to hit them, so... Why be in the air so they can shoot me out of it?
The bandits slowly start to trudge through this river.
Damn, everyone got a really high initiative. I'm like, I got a 25, but... Shit, man.
Oh, that's right, because yours is different. I forgot to do that one.
Oh, so maybe
Oh, wait,
I
no.
should go first.
Wait, what? Wait, no, I have you here as 24, so you were like above Asta, but like I guess I scrolled down a little bit, so it like, you know, it didn't show you up there. But yeah, you go now.
Oh! Okay.
And I'll change. Yeah, I mean you're top either way.
That's good. I was about to say, I was like, damn! What did everyone get? Okay, so... Explain to me again, like, how... Is it, like... Is it bright out now? Is it just peaking there? Like, what is my dim to light ratio right now?
Currently it's all dim, except basically anywhere around as far as the blue ring.
Yeah. Do we know how... I don't know if I would know that. Would I know how long I would have until the sun rises?
It looks like light is was just starting to come over before all of this kind of broke out of the tree line. So, I mean, to know for sure, I think it would be a survival check with a bonus action.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna get closer now. Survival? Oh, okay, it's wisdom.
You get like 100% answer.
Wow. Natural 20.
I mean, you would think you at least have 5 to 10 minutes before the sun is fully peeking over.
Okay, that makes me feel better in round capability. So I'm gonna put that in my notes. 5 to 10 mins. Also, I'll show my real location since I could stay invisible because I'm actually over there now. Not on the fly. So, is this like how tall is this, or is this just like a little walk up spot?
I'll say there's like some cover on the far edge, like on the far corner of it. Like half cover for that side. So you kind of have to go through here to get over.
Okay. Well then, yeah, I think I can do that. Let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Yeah, make it all the way to that corner. And I guess for the time being, because everything's so far and I don't want to get closer, I'm just gonna hold the dagger on my artifact ready if anything is within 30 feet of me that's gonna attack. I'll just wait.
Okay. Andraste.
Hi.
Go ahead.
I did say that the golem dude has some sort of magic resistance. Everybody.
I'm going to bonus action summon the Drazos.
We'll use old Andraste for this. Or did you want to summon him? I think you can do it within 60 feet.
It can be 60 feet ahead. Well, I'm gonna move. What's the flying speed on a broom? 50 feet? Google it real quick.
50 feet, yeah.
Okay. Where's Kara?
She's invisible.
Gone, of course.
Well, last you saw me was sitting on the fly. So, I mean, I don't know, and I went invisible on the fly, so I don't know if you know or think I was still on the fly. The fly is just kind of hovering. I said, I'm not sitting on this shit.
Is there like cover right here?
Yeah, that little middle space where the like rocks are thicker, there's some cover there. There's like the openings or where it's just dark grass.
Is there more cover here?
Yeah, you could get cover there.
Okay, I'm gonna move over here.
Against that wall. Yeah.
And I will summon a Drazos 60 feet here. Can I make him look like me?
I'm gonna say no.
Damn.
Maybe one.
Okay. And I am going to.
Oh wait, also, you did do that seeming, right? Or did you not?
I don't think I mentioned it.
Well, we talked about it, but I think that might have been.
Oh, I never actually casted it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, there are a bunch of Andrastes already.
How would you ever know which one's Andraste or me?
How large is? Oh my god! I gave him my ruby dust. That's why I had it.
Oh.
It wasn't consumed.
No, I know, but like I can't use it for my spell now because you have the dust on you.
Okay, well just tell me whenever you.
No. It's fine. I'm not like freaking out about it, but like.
I'm not freaking out about it, but I'm freaking out about it.
Like it's still there. Don't worry.
Well, because I don't think the spell was gonna fit that giant creature anyways. I was gonna try and cast Fourth Cage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Archie really told us to chill the fuck out.
I know. He said
we gotta go. Okay, sorry. Go ahead. Do your turn.
blinking.
Oh boy.
Um,
No, wizard, please, we need you.
I'm so sorry. I'm going to cast Delayed Blast Fireball.
Oh,
Oh, is that your? Is that what I think it is? Seventh
Yes.
level?
Yes, it is.
Oh my god, already?
what?
Yee.
Whoa.
Are you pulling a
It's,
zoot?
range 150 feet, 20-foot radius, circle explosion. I think sphere. Yes.
Yes.
Beam of yellow light flashes from Andraste's pointing finger, condenses to linger at a chosen point within range as a glowing bead for the duration. So within 150 feet, where are you placing this little glowing ball?
I would like to place the bead right, right on this guy's crotch. Right, right underneath there.
You know when it touches something, it goes off, right?
No, it doesn't. Oh, wait a minute. Is that how that works?
Yes. As soon as
Says,
something walks into it.
says the god of fire.
If the
But
glowing
like,
bead is touched before the interval has expired, the creature touching it must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the spell ends
oh,
immediately.
fuck me.
You better off putting it in front, because if it lasts at least one more round, you get another dice damage.
Okay.
It's right in front of the.
I'm gonna put it right here.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a reddish. Oh, this fire genasi.
Mm.
Do. When the spell ends, either because your concentration is broken or because you decide to end it, or somebody touches it, whatever. Bead blossoms. Dexterity saving throw. 12d6. If at the end of your turn the bead is not yet detonated, so it'll be at least 13d6 at the end of your turn here.
All right. Also, I would like to change the damage type.
Okay.
It is going to be force damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to yell at VO. Group up.
Oh.
And that's my turn. Hoping that he would understand what I mean.
And it does have to be the same level as the. So which one is which 7th level spell is force damage that you're using?
What?
It says the levels of the ones. When you cast a wizard spell with a spell slot, you can temporarily replace its damage type with a type that appears in another spell in your spellbook, which magically alters the spell's formula for this casting only. The latter spell must be of the same level as the spell slot you expend.
Oh, okay. So it would have to be a 7th level spell that deals force damage?
Yes. So wizard spells. Is disintegrate? No, disintegrate 6th level.
You know what? For simplicity, could I just use like Crown of Stars?
Oh, instead.
Yeah, because I feel like that's gonna just kind of be complicated.
If you want, sure.
Yeah, we'll just do that. So they just start orbiting Andraste's head.
Uh.
Sorry. Not used to the high level spells yet.
Pretty star crown. Luna's here. Ooh, do you want them to be summoning your head or Adrizos' head?
Adreso. My head. My head.
Next, it is one of mine.
And power word kill. I'm just kidding.
God.
I'm going to do a little fire blast at Asta.
Bro, what the fuck? I'm trying to
Cover.
Is this counterspellable?
No.
Damn.
Oh my god, he actually asked the question.
Cover rules.
Angrily putting chapstick on. I'll do it too.
Okay, so what is your AC, Asta?
18.
Okay, so you have a +2, so with the cover, you have 19. I got exactly a 19 with my roll.
Ugly.
My God.
Wait, does the attack roll win, or is it our AC win?
The roll wins.
Okay.
So you take 28 points of fire damage.
Hoot!
That burns!
And then it moved. And then big guy is going to use a legendary action, and you see a kind of magical, like the runes on the arms glow slightly and create kind of a buffer field around the creature, the large golem.
Nice, great.
And then it is Cloud's turn.
Okay.
This is bad. This isn't good.
I'm going to cast Aura of Vitality. So it's a 30-foot radius centered on myself until the spell ends. It's a concentration spell up to a minute. I can use a bonus action to cause one creature in the order to gain 2d6 hit points. So I'm going to do that first.
Although, for the aura, remember, you are in the air, so the circle doesn't exactly. That's like the circle is from like exactly parallel
Right.
to you. Thing to remember.
Yes. So let's see. How far in the air am I right now? Because
I think you got 30 before you saw the things.
Is Asta in there right now?
No, Asta's on the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna fly.
If you have 90-foot movement, you can move that 60-foot over and then 30-foot down, and then you'll
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Ghost Rider comes out, lands in front of everybody.
Yeah, and then my bonus action, I'll give Asta 2d6 hit points. 11 hit points. You're welcome.
It is my turn once more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh my god.
1 second. Okay. So I could get. So the 4 of you here.
Is he casting a spell?
No, a kind of there's a V-shaped slit, kind of where the face is, and a plume of dark, kind of gray-colored gas comes towards you.
Oh fuck.
Great.
So I will need y'all to roll Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
Is this considered AoE second
Yes.
Yeah, only Nell and Asta have advantage. Cloud, you are 5 feet too far.
Wow.
You are unaffected.
17.
Nice.
17 for Cloud.
Con save?
Yes. Yes, con save.
You're so lucky. You're welcome.
22.
Even though apparently Kara's nowhere near you, you feel a wave of luck flood over your body. Oh god.
I don't even think that's enough.
Nell saves.
Oh no, Sophie.
Sophie?
And Cloud.
I save?
You did not save.
What's happening?
17 did not save.
Okay.
Wait.
I'll take
John, what did you roll?
22.
You rolled a 22. Okay.
So, let's see. Let me double check.
They drop dead.
Nell takes 22 points of poison damage.
God.
Oh, it's poison damage. Yes.
Cloud and Asta take 44 points of poison damage. And you are both because you failed. You're poisoned for 1 minute. You can re-roll your saving throw at the end of your turn. And creatures poisoned by this effect can't maintain concentration on spells as you feel the magic dampened of your whatever the aura that you have on you currently.
Cloud said, "Son of a bitch." Cloud did. Cloud did.
I see.
I feel great, guys.
Says the person who said, I can hit him from long range. Why get close? Gets close.
That is its turn. It is now Vio's turn.
Okay. Why did you think that I was doing the arrows? It was to check if you were all within Beacon of Hope, and you've all moved out of it. So
Now you have to move.
I thought it was on draw save, but I realized it's the pink, not the purple.
Oh my god.
So, is that cloud was that cloud attack thing just one turn and now it's gone, or is it still there if I move into it?
No, it's gone.
Okay, right.
Mm-mm.
So 30 feet, okay. So first of all, Theo's gonna come here on his griffin and do Beacon of Hope to I guess it'll just have to be everyone but Andraste. And then Andraste said to group up, so I think I've still got enough movement on the griffin to get down here.
Yes,
And
bonus AC.
yes, and that's the turn.
But that's also not what I meant.
Uh,
It's okay though because the delayed blast fireball's not a thing.
So, wait. You were in the air, so whenever you were right here, Asta would still be, Asta and Kara even might still be out of the range because they're like on the ground and like at the edge. So you would have had to get like even closer. So you'd have to use a bit more movement to do that, but it is possible. Maybe you only move to here now.
Okay.
And we'll say you're on the ground there. But you're able to get the four there, all empowered by the Beacon of Hope. After VO, you were done, right?
Let me just check if I'm in. I I think so. So I'm gonna do a 3rd level healing word on Asta. So that's 4, 8, 12, 16 healing to Asta. And that's it.
Okay.
Mm.
It is Archie's turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Movement speed 60. Nope, 30. Yes. We're going to go for a. Hmm. We're just gonna start with a Ray of Frost. Not the big one.
Not yet.
That's a. That does just hit. It does. Leave. As you see this kind of ray of cold hit the creature, which had that kind of magical buffer over it, it almost absorbs the cold, and then the runes on its arms change to a blue color. It seems to be, get resistance to that attack.
Okay.
Then the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh,
Can we see that?
oh yeah, light's very bright. It's like sunlight.
Oh, also, I have sunlight around myself as well.
Oh my
Wait,
god, I'm
not
glad
sun-
that you're.
When did that happen?
Not sunlight, but bright light. The crown of stars.
Okay.
Thank you
Oh
for
yeah,
telling me.
the nightmare gives off bright light as well. And
Oh
it's
my-
a light radius.
Okay, hold on. We're yeah, I need to write this down. We need to tell me these things. This is important. Okay, so how far does your range, Andraste, go with the light?
Okay, so when I have 4 or more motes remaining, they shed bright light in 30 foot and dim light in an additional 30 feet. When I have 3, they shed dim light in a 30 foot. So I have 7 right now, so once I drop down to 3, the bright light is gone.
Okay, but what is it currently then?
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. And then Cloud, yours is just 10 feet with the nightmare.
10 feet bright light, and then another 10 feet with dim light.
Okay, great. These are the important things of my life.
What is Andraste's AC?
Oh my god.
It's like that video. What's your AC? Ah!
Remember your marriage bonus.
Okay. I feel like that should have been a pretty easy hit, but I rolled a natural one, so it didn't.
Oh.
You see a kind of blast of radiant energy, like a small sun, kind of shoot past you and into some of the people running behind you as they are hit by the blast.
Can I counterspell that?
No, that's not a spell. That is just an attack.
There's no spellcasters here.
Just wait. It'll happen. Just hold on. We don't know.
Nell, it is your turn. I'm sorry to tell you, you did not roll great for initiative.
That's normal.
Yeah, actually, I guess you're expecting that.
I was already prepared.
First, this thing is just within 60 feet, but just to make sure, I'm going to take a couple of steps forward. I don't know, wait, that'll take me off itch. Take one step forward, and I would like to cast Eye Bite on the big thing. It needs to make a wisdom save.
Oh, man. Bad rolls. I rolled a natural 1 and a 5.
My save is 19.
I'm going to use Legendary Resistance to turn that off.
Okay, well, it's still concentration for up to a minute. I'm going to bonus action. Sure, my range. I haven't used a spell in a while. Oh yeah, I'm going to bonus action cast Hex on it. And give it disadvantage on strength checks.
Hex is concentration spell.
Oh shit, it is. Never mind. Fuck. So many concentration spells. Well then, bonus action, plasma shield on myself, because that's not concentration.
Yeah. Oh, I think it is, but it's not.
What were you gonna
Hex? The big one. I believe.
Yeah.
So it is up to a clock. So, and it's the end of the round. So, you want to end on that?
I guess.
We can't do one more round. Just
Yeah,
one.
what do you think? Venus, how are you feeling?
Well, it's I've got to like be in bed asleep within the hour, so we could do one more quick round.
Even if you just want to say what you would do, kind of idea what you would do on your round, and then we can do one more.
Oh, I'm gonna be focusing on healing. So.
Okay. Okay. I'll keep track if I use any like healing words or spell slots or anything.
All right.
Hope you start to feel better soon.
Thank
More
you.
better.
Feel better.
Right. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank
See you later.
And we'll
See you
not be
next-
done with this round, so
No.
you'll be back.
Yeah. See you next week. Feel better.
Bye.
Mwah, mwah.
Well, we are at the top.
Wait, I'm at the top? I thought Us is before me.
No, you are.
Remember you were.
Oh, nice. Okay, so what is this? Is this a wall? Is this a moat? What is it?
I think those little bits are kind of trenches.
Is it like easy to get over? Because I'm running to this dude.
I
can
would say
fly.
acrobatics check to do a little
Okay.
skip and a hop over.
I can't fly because, to not your knowledge, I'm not on the fly.
Oh.
I got off the fly while I was invisible. Oh my god. Okay, roll for acrobatics. What is my acrobatics again now? It is 14. 20.
Yes.
Thank God. Okay, here we go. Pop out of invisibility. Pop, pop, punch, punch.
You also just could have. Well, I don't know if you wanted to use that yet. Punch, punch.
Okay. My brain was like, what? The first one, because I was invisible, is advantage, yes?
Yes.
Okay. 19 on the first, natural 20 on the second.
Hits and hits.
Cool. And the sneak attack. So 3d10 plus 1d6 plus.
You're so tiny.
It's 2 punches. I'm so little. I'm just like hitting his foot.
Your knuckles immediately start.
Just like ow, ow. 29 points of damage. I'm going to attempt the stun and put it at disadvantage.
Constitution saving throw. Okay. Disadvantage.
Mhm.
That's a 23.
Oh, okay. We're never doing that.
Wow.
Never doing that again. Bonus action. I'm leaving. Okay, I'm gonna shadow teleport the fuck out of here because like he's just gonna stomp on me. So I'll just.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I think. No, Cloud is still not in my position of view, so I guess here would be the best spot. Ugh, we're gonna get hit by something again because we're all here, but okay. That's my turn. That's it.
Next is Asta.
Because of a poison effect, I can't concentrate in spells, right?
Correct.
Damn it. I'm going to... I'm gonna mark the zombie for my special force attack and attack him. This changes all my damage to force damage for the rest of the turn.
Ooh.
The good side.
Doesn't hit.
I am. Damn it.
24 does hit.
Thank God. Yeah, this is all. Oh wait, I did not do that. Okay. Yeah, this is all force damage. I'm going to hide behind this bush.
Asta getting low to the ground
Wow.
again.
Staying. Bandits.
It takes a lot of flying speed to be able to go high in the sky, you guys know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I should roll my opportunity poison attack. Hey, wow.
Oh God.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay. I am going to take some attacks with bows as they run forward.
Ooh.
Let's go. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one's not gonna shoot. Not gonna shoot. Archie. Hits Archie.
Oh no, Archie.
Archie's like, my AC is also trash.
Well, we don't know what he's wearing.
He's a sorcerer.
1 at Cloud. That's an 18 to hit Cloud.
Yeah.
Okay. 8 points of damage against you, and 1 against Kara. It's not gonna hit.
I just want to catch an arrow, man.
8 points of damage, yeah. Blame yourself.
I'm sorry that my AC is high.
It's Trusty's turn after the bandits.
He's talking, but he's muted.
Muted as
Yeah.
hell.
I am able to use anti-magic field through Adrazos.
Ooh.
You have anti-magic field?
Yes, as my divinity.
Oh, no, not through Adrazos.
Okay. Well,
That was really smart, though.
oh, thank you.
Once you get it as an actual spell, then yes, but not as a divinity.
Damn.
I'm going to move Adrazos. Oh, I can't move him.
Where do you want
Can I
him?
move
Top. Think where
right
you
here?
want him. Like above that guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
And from here to a 100-foot line down this way, I'm going to
Oh.
cast
Lightning
Gravity
bolt.
Fish.
Oh. Surprise,
Yes.
surprise.
It's not lightning bolt?
It is
Who
not.
are you? You're not
Wow.
untrusting.
It is 100 feet long and 5 feet wide, and each creature must make a Constitution saving throw, taking 8d8 force damage on a failed save, half as much on a successful one. I would also like to use my meta magic to make this saving throw at disadvantage. So I will have to use 6 divine points. And then each creature within 10 feet of the line but not in it must succeed on the same throw or take 8d8 force damage and be pulled towards the line.
Oh, I see.
Good luck with the big guy. Jesus, the wind. Did I leave the dog outside? The wind picks up, me realizing, where's my dog? Oh, fuck. Bella, I'm sorry.
It's only 3 sorcery points to do the highest spell.
Oh, wow.
And who do you want to have disadvantage? Because you pick one.
The big guy.
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
I'll do tiny guys first. Out of the way. Top one. 14. Natural 20. The third one saves. Third one down. And big guy. What is your
19.
saving? I'll fail it. I got a 16, but I'll let it go, so I'll let it slide.
Oh.
Okay, so everybody is going to be taking 39 points of force damage. And as a bonus action, I'm going to...
Don't they get pulled too if they fail?
only if they're outside of the line. They're all already in the line, so they're fine.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, I haven't done this in a while. To roll a spell shot, it is a d20 plus my proficiency plus my intelligence.
Yes. So roll an attack roll, yes.
Yes, okay, so the bonus action, I'm sending one of my motes from my crown. Ooh, 30 to hit this guy right here.
1 second. Still calculating the damage.
Oh yeah, sorry. You got damage numbers, my bad.
Okay, and then 30 to hit that one. That does hit.
Alright, and then... Sorry, I'm looking up the damage for my stars.
I hate.
No. I can't laugh yet.
You just turn into a demonic presence, like what?
Okay, and this guy takes 4d12 radiant damage. Wow.
How does that even happen?
Oh no.
You see as the
7th level spell.
as the star of radiant energy shoots at this golem-like creature, the glowing crystals along its body absorb the energy that you send.
You just burned your spell.
Not the whole spell, just one
Oh,
star.
just part.
He only sent one.
What type of damage was that? So I could write that down.
It's radiant.
Radiant. So we saw radiant. We saw. Where'd my pen go?
Would you guys
We
be
should
able
maybe
to know
attack
that that was
somebody.
radiant damage?
You could, Andraste could say it.
Okay, yeah. I will shout that, yeah.
It absorbed the radiant damage. Or the radiant light. Whatever.
Alright, so none of my stars go to that guy. Got it.
And how much health do those have?
Oh, and then I would like to move my Andraste completely behind cover down here.
The bandits that failed look pretty bad. I will say.
Okay.
Fire Golem's turn. Let's hit. Actually.
I was just like, I'm in a bush, please. Kara and Oster are doing like the Spider-Man thing right now as the golem is approaching. We're like, who? You? No, you. No, you.
Kara,
Oh,
Cloud, and this bandit here have to roll dexterity saving throws.
okay. Well, that bandit can just roll normally, but Cloud gets advantage.
Is this a spell?
This is not a spell.
They both have fucking counter spell, and they're like, why?
Oh,
The bandits.
that was not what I meant.
0 successes.
Fail.
Okay, I got a 20.
Oh,
You
I got a 22, but just for flavor.
yeah, roll again just in case. All right,
Okay, well, I got a 20.
we're in sync. 20, 20.
You had to.
Winning 20 vision.
It saves?
Yes, so you will take half or not half. In Kara's case.
More poison.
No, I just
This one.
no. It's doing.
Shoots a breath of fire out of its mouth.
Okay,
and-
I have resistance also to fire while I'm
Okay,
on.
so you'll take half. Kara takes none. Bandit takes also 39 points of damage. Yeah, it seems to just
So how much do I
not really
take?
care about the bandit in this way. From 19 to 9 points of damage.
Okay.
No, see, I just get evasion, so Kara does like cool flips in the air, dodging fire.
So glad that I chose this nightmare.
You're like, I have half.
Half.
I mean,
Does the horse take 9 as well?
Is the horse? Let's check the horse.
oh, that's a good question.
It does. Oh, damage immunities fire. Yeah.
The horse is like,
Oh, it understands Common Infernal, but it can't speak.
Oh, that's cool.
I can speak to it in 2 languages.
Yeah. See, the fly would have already been dead if I was sitting on it.
Oh my god.
It is Cloud's turn. Actually, no, I'm going to use a forgetting. I'm going to use legendary action.
Oh god.
No good.
Use one legendary action to move. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Woo! Woo!
Charges forward across the rubble. And then it's
Okay.
Guys, I thought you guys were really tall, but that's really tall.
Was that it? Like, you just moved.
Yeah, it can only do like one thing with the legendary action.
Okay. I'm still poisoned, right?
Yes, you have to roll at the end of your turn.
Okay, well I'm just gonna cast Lesser Restoration on myself. Get rid of that. Wait, what? Oh, no, does that one? I thought it was just Greater Restoration. Hold on. No, this one doesn't need components.
Okay, that was good.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. So get rid of that poison. Sorry, man.
Never mind.
What?
No, it's not its turn yet.
Okay.
I was thinking I keep getting the golems like mixed up and like when they should be doing what, but it's like different.
Okay. And then I'm gonna. Actually, I can't do that. I can't use my side because I already used my action. Then I'm gonna bonus action cast Spiritual Weapon. Right there. It's gonna be a double-sided scythe, but it's gonna kind of look like it's got like black tar dripping off of it.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I've put it down.
Oh, and I'm casting it at 4th level, so I can get the bonus damage.
Oh, that's okay. I couldn't read my handwriting for a second.
Anything else?
I'll fly up into the air. And, like back a little bit, I think. So I'll fly maybe like 30 feet into the air. No, 40 feet into the air, and I'll come back a little bit.
Just stay 10 feet away from me.
Its range does reach where you are, so it would be like a opportunity attack to back up.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Oh my god.
You can reach. You can go up, but not back.
I can go up. Okay.
Yeah, because you're still in the range if you just go up, but if you go back, then you leave the range.
Okay, I'll just go up then.
Okay. And it is its turn. Oh, it's going to, after your turn, use 2 legendary actions to make a slam attack.
Oh my
I'm
god.
in the air.
But I was on my broom, but instead I was on my horse.
No, I only have a +1.
You're at 20 right now.
That is a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
Let's see. This is the big one.
God.
You take 56
Bludgeoning
points.
damage. You take 32 points of damage.
Ow.
Large.
32.
Basically, like this giant boulder just slams into you from the side.
Okay.
Also, creatures within 5 feet of you, Nightmare has to roll a dexterity saving throw. The impact. Saved. So,
Thank God.
Nightmare took no damage.
Good boy, Nightmare. I'll pat him on the neck.
And Spiritual Weapon is not. You don't have any concentration spells up right now, right?
No.
Okay.
Well, I'm not poisoned anymore either, though. Was that something different?
Well, just because you got hit, you'd have to roll a con save.
Oh, right.
How many hit points? Like, is Arnell or Cloud rough yet?
What I consider rough. I am under half. That's
Yes,
under half.
Yeah. Well, you're
I'm
up
not.
there, so we can't really see you.
I'm chilling.
So we'll do a 3rd level healing word for
in the
Yeah.
range for.
For Cloud, so 3d4 is 12 plus Vio's charisma, which I think is plus 4 or 5.
4.
4,
I
right?
think it's 4.
16.
Yeah, 16. So 16.
Okay.
I'm gonna type that there so I can see it next time.
I'm still under half.
Are you adding your plus 10 at the start of every turn?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. What
I've
the
only
fuck?
gotten it to, it's only procced once so far, so.
Archie will. Nope, don't close that page. Staff of Frost. Wow, this is all. I had like a character sheet edited for Archie, and I cannot find that today. It's very frustrating because I had all the spells like selected. Oh. We're just getting one round. He's just gonna do a Ray of Frost again. I'll come back with the cool spells next week.
Wait, did he do Bray of Frost before, and then he got like a wizard to Bray of Frost?
Oh yeah, you'll notice the let me double check.
So why would Archie do it again?
The color of the runes has changed back to the original color. Just the magical buffers went away. That one definitely hit. Okay.
Maybe it's this guy that's causing it.
He used a legendary action to get the buffer thing. He just has to use it again to get another one. And then bonus action, another Ray of Frost with a quicken spell, and I got a natural one. So
Oh my god.
Oh,
Archie's gonna come and swing it next week.
it's fine. Yeah.
Like all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. And Cloud has cover against this, but I'm gonna do a Radiant Blast at Cloud. That.
Why do I keep getting hit? Oh my god, why do you guys always...
That one does not hit the Radiant Blast.
Oh, it didn't hit. Oh, good job. You did it.
3. It is Nail's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do tried and true and send a fireball right here to try and hit all 3 of these guys.
Okay. Dexterity.
I gotta beat a 19.
Failed. The top 2 failed, so
It's gonna be roll
they
my
already
10.
have a lot of damage, so I'm just gonna take those off. And that one, big guy saved.
It's 32 points of fire damage. And if he's resistant, he still takes full from me. I'm also going to try and get his attention back going. Right over here in the middle of shit.
What the fuck?
This made me such a big
Trying to remember something. So your resistance, cutting through the resistance, where is that part coming from?
From the pack breaker.
Yes. Trying to see where, because I wanted to look at the wording of it.
Yeah, I was trying to look at it, but I was reading through it, but I couldn't find it either. We were about to go in the com.
I see, like you get resistance to the fire type. I don't see that.
Yeah, I remember reading it, I just can't remember where it was.
Additionally, your spells ignore resistance to your chosen damage type.
Mm-hmm.
Or input. So, you'll have noticed kind of this one creature has different magical attacks, whether from weapons or spells. Everything is appearing to be dampened, extra dampened in the case of that Ray of Frost. Because it's not resistant to fire, but it's resistant to any kind of magical thing. So, but with that, I will say you can spread the knowledge to the group that it's just magic. Any kind of magic in general is being dampened against whatever material this is.
Okay. Where did you find that, by the way? I was just skimming and couldn't see it.
It was under the extraplanar hunter. It's the second part of it after the like distance thingy.
Okay.
Additionally, your spells.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was skimming around, but I couldn't find it.
Then you kill the other two, though. So.
Yeah, and I ran out there, and I'm just like, trying to get his attention. Like, jackass!
You can make, if you want to seriously do that, then you can do an intimidation check.
Okay.
Which you will have used a bonus action.
Not on this turn.
Okay, yeah, you can do it.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Okay, so I'll put that down as a note.
You still have proficiency in intimidation?
I have a +4 in my charisma.
Oh, yeah.
I rolled a 17. I did have a +9, but, thanks to somebody.
Yeah!
And then you can write that down as well to remind me that one is... It's taking the bait from you. What was I going to... Oh.
Baited.
Additionally... Hold on. Why can't I move that? More troops storm forward. Through the trees.
A lot more Jesus.
And that will be where we stop.
Okay.
Everybody write down what you're concentrating on so we don't forget.
Any concentration things, make sure you have your current health written down.
I'm concentrating on
used?
nothing.
Quick question, how tall are these things?
Tall.
Taller than trees.
Well, yeah, but
Taller
like...
than me.
The light and fire ones are around like 10 feet high. The big one is probably like, I think, 25 to 30.
Huh. Oh man.
Can I use the spell magic on that thing?
You would have to test it.
Oh.
Or roll. Intelligence.
Oh, lordy Lou, I hate y'all.
Why? What'd I do?
What didn't you do this session, John? What didn't you do? Well, oh, not used. You're fine. Asta was just Asta today.